Hello, gamers. Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you guys are having a fantastic Thursday. I've been waiting for this one. I have been waiting for this game to come out. Also, I got cute little assets, guys. Look, it's all cute. It's all cozy. It's all adorable. Shout out to Riley. We love Riley. Riley's so talented. It's so cute. Wait till you see the other one. The other one, even cuter. But hello, everyone. It's Linz. It's me. Yeah, see, here's the thing. Every single time I try to be really consistent, something ends up happening. And there's a hair somewhere. I don't know where it's stemming from. Okay, either way, we're just gonna ignore it. So I was like, all right, we're gonna be consistent. Bang. Vandy gets really sick. So I have been helping to take care of him for about the last 2-ish weeks. Man is down cataclysmically right now. Not in a way of like, oh my gosh, he has some like deathly illness that's like life-threatening. It's just mental health and the journey of mental health and the physical symptoms that can happen with mental health are not a joke. And you've heard me talk about it. You've heard, like, probably you've had your own experiences, to be completely honest with you guys as well. And that has just a really big impact on people, especially people who are not used to having those kind of things happen in their life, you know? So he's with his family now. So he's got the support system. They're trying new meds and making sure that that works. But thankfully, if for any reason, you know, whatever meds don't end up agreeing with him or anything of the sort, he's at least surrounded by family that can give him the support. He's surrounded by, you know, doctors that he's at least known growing up, so they're at least familiar with him as opposed to like, you know, there's just a lot. Also, sorry, ignore that. I gifted a bot, I gifted a sub to Saribot so they can use their emotes again. That's what we're trying to say. Jolly good. Yeah, I think he's, so I don't want to talk like too much about like, you know, his own personal business, I guess. But it sounds like the mental's doing better, which is good, right? For those of you guys who have dealt with your own mental health journeys, right? Getting the mental to go back to normal is the hard part, right? And then once the mental part has gone away, then you can kind of work towards dealing and accepting and getting the care for the physical side of everything, you know? So it sounds like mental improving. Now we just got to get physical on board. And if we can get those two to coincide at the same time, then we'll be back to normal. But we just kind of have to wait for that to happen in order to get to the baseline that we need in order for everything to kind of like follow suit. And as you guys typically know with your own mental health medications, it typically gets worse before it gets better. So you have to wait for it to kick in, and sometimes that takes a few weeks, you know, which sucks. But we're on the right track. Also, Price, thank you so much for the 75 months, gamer. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. And Logan, FYI, in a few weeks we do get the new Tamagotchi life, living the dream, so maybe my work life can call me back so I don't have to save almost an entire month of unemployment so I can buy a Switch 2 so I can have more fun on the timeline than the Switch 1. Yippee! Surely this can happen. I just wanted to say hi before I went to bed. Hi, Kendall. I hope you're having a great day, gamer. Hello, hello. In positive news, guys, I'm gonna do something for this. I'm just trying to figure out the timing because, again, with just how like all over the place my life has been, I'm trying to make sure that like if I set the time to do like a celebratory little thing, that I don't have to worry about changing the dates. And, you know, I just need everything to go back to normal for like 5 seconds. This like last 6-8 months has been just like probably the least in control of my own life I felt, you know, in a very weird way. I'm sure you guys can probably guess that. But Did you guys know I've been streaming for 7 years now? Did you guys know that February, right before Gen 10, was my 7-year streaming anniversary? Ahaha. Aster! Hello, gamer. I hope you're well. I miss you and adore you. It's so wonderful to see your face. I'm so excited. I'm so happy. It's so good to see you. I also have a neat little feature. It's only exclusive on Twitch. And I've spent all day trying to get this to work. And I'm going to say that hopefully, fingers crossed, if I tell you guys about it, it's going to actually work and have you guys not be like, Linz, nothing's happening. So if you guys are on Twitch, you guys actually have cute little Pokopia passports. It doesn't work on YouTube because YouTube hates its viewers and wants you guys to have no fun and joy and whimsy in your life. You guys should probably write a letter about that. But if you do !stamp in the chat, it should actually like pop up and like stamp your Pokopia passport in the corner, and it's really cute and wholesome. I don't know if it's gonna get overloaded if a bunch of people try to do it at once, but just figured I would let you know that that is a thing that I tested, and in the testing it worked, and that's as much as I can speak for. Hey, it worked! Hey, it worked! I can actually probably make it a little bigger. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, I love when things actually work. Yes! Yes! Things we love to see. Have a good one, Kendall. I appreciate you. Hello, hello. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, Aster. I trust you. You're fine. Ahaha! But we missed you too. To be honest, Aster, I'm gonna be real with you. I've been like, I got sick, and now Vandy's sick, and like the last 8 months have probably been the most like inconsistent streaming content, everything wise. I don't even know. You haven't missed much, to be completely honest. To be completely honest. But chat, they upped my meds today. Oh, we're in such a good spot. We're in such a good spot. So hopefully that means things continue to keep like going up like this. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. But I am here for Pokopia. You guys.
Good morning, you beautifully belligerent bitch. Rise and shine to this chaotic fuckery, otherwise known as life. This is your day to shine in all of your psychotic glory, so own it. Go kick some ass, straighten that crown, and in case nobody's told you yet, your ass is looking mighty fine. Good morning.
And you know what? You guys can take that to the bank. You guys want to play Pokopia? I'm excited. Like I said, I've been waiting for this one. Okay, let me move my life around here real quick. Hi, Ace. Okay, Ace, I'm assuming you've played this. I've seen you guys in call. Have you been enjoying it? How are you feeling? What is the life? What is the Linz with a period at the end? That probably means you're losing your mind and you've become into like a deep hyperfixation you didn't know possible, if I'm reading the tone correctly. Gripping you through the screen with kindness. Ah, yep, there it is. There it is, guys. There it is. The Pokepark void in my heart has been filled. Yippee! I about made my boss cry at work today. Wait, what happened? I feel like I missed something. Do you see the new Avatar announcement? Oh, I watched the whole podcast cover to cover, as well as made a Spark Note list that lacks spoilers for my friend who is currently reading Throne of Glass. I'm sat, I am perched, I am eating. I don't know why everyone always releases stuff around that specific time of year in October, but I feel like that's when everyone always releases everything. So you know what? I am not shocked at all that that's the date, but also at the same time, like, yeah. What a wild time. Today made 9 years for me at Arby's. I think you were the only person I could ever say in my life who has typed a sentence like that. And I hope it's been great. Logan, thank you for the 5 chess gamers. Thank you, thank you. I don't know how you're doing this, by the way.
Logan Prevost has purchased 5 chests.
I'm not gonna lie, Logan. I don't know how you've been doing this because in theory, I turned the cards off. Like, it's fine. I'm kind of just sitting here accepting this and understanding that you may have broken the wall somehow. But I thought I turned it off. So I'm just kind of letting this happen just to see what all is possible. To be completely honest with you. Also, hello to the other Logan and 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝚘𝗏 and Mason and everyone else who is joining at once. I appreciate you guys. Welcome to the stream. Aw, that's really sweet of you, James. Thank you for doing that. I'm sure that meant a lot to them, you know? We enjoy and appreciate good people in this household. In this humble abode. All right, hold on. Let me stop this. So that way I can move OBS over here. And then I can move chat over here.
You what?
That's it. That's the one. And we stretch this over. Also, for all the Twitch people, I understand there's a lot of YouTube Andies right now, and I love that for you guys. There is a lot more new animated emotes over on Twitch. I'm gonna move a vast majority of those into the Discord as well. But I just figured I would let you know that I did that today too. Today's been very productive, which is proof that the ADHD meds are working with the fact that I have the capacity to do things. Oh, so good. So good. Okay. We might need to volume adjust. Let me just open the stuff to change the volume, just so that way it's up in the meantime. I'm telling you, the hair is getting like in between my glasses and then it's going into my eyes. I don't understand how this is possible, but it's obviously, as one can imagine, very annoying. Okay. Thank you, 𝚐𝗏𝗏𝗏𝚘𝚗, for finally responding. That's very big and massive of you. Okay, chat. Okay, there you guys are. Now I can read you guys. Okay. Can I use the correct controller? Okay, volume test. Okay, obviously that's supposed to be quiet. Okay. Guys, are you ready for gaming? Are you guys ready for gaming? I'm so excited. Okay, if I look, okay, this way is this way, this way is this way. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, well. Okay. I'm playing through the first time in my life and I'm almost 40. You know what? Oh, fire red leaf green. Sorry, I just like filled in words and spaces with things that aren't actually there. You know what? I'm happy for you. I hope you enjoy Kanto more than I did. Favorite Pokemon's Flareon, by the way, just so we're clear. Just so we're clear where my loyalties lie. I hate Kanto, love Flareon. All right. Here we go. Ditto's hopping to it. Oh, that's a lot of like people working together. Okay. I do have to dash, but I want to stop by and say hello. Thank you. I appreciate you, Aster. I hope I get to talk to you soon. I'm so glad life is well and treating you fantastically. And I miss you and I appreciate you. And I hope your life is nothing but sunshine, rainbows, and gumdrops. Okay, bye. Which new starter, Pom Pom? So here's the thing, right? I was a Litten enthusiast when Gen 7 was announced, right? Loved Litten. I said, there's no way I don't pick Litten in this situation, right? And then they made Incineroar. Like, Torracat was chef's kiss. They didn't need to make him bipedal. And then they did. And I literally had to sit there and cope with the fact that my beautiful little cat tiger, you know, he did great things for Wolfie. And you know what? Credit where credit is due. But I have a fear now after the sheer amount of betrayal that I had with Litten. So as of right now, I am Team Pom Pom. I thought after, or Pom Bomb, like, I feel like that would mean that I'm safe. But clearly after what happened with Torracat, I don't know if I can, like, claim that wholeheartedly, you know? So with that being said, as of now, I am Team Pom-Bomb. My number 2 in mind is 𝗑𝗓𝗄. I think 𝗑𝗓𝗄's really neat. I think 𝗑𝗓𝗄's really cool. I am a fire type enthusiast. So, my loyalties typically lie to fire types, but actually, no, they typically lie to grass. I don't know why. Anyways, I very rarely pick the water starter. I'm typically either fire or grass. So, if this game actually makes me pick 𝗑𝗓𝗄, I am like breaking bounds of what I normally do. Because Gen 1, I pick Bulbasaur, right? Gen 2, I pick Chikorita. Gen 3, it's typically either Torchic or Trico. Depends on the mood, to be honest with you. Gen 4 is Turtwig all the way. It's not even close, right? Gen 5 is Snivy. Gen 6 is Fennekin. Gen 7, like I said, I've been robbed. Gen 7, I guess it's kind of a wash between Decidueye and Primarina. I really don't lean either way more than the other. It's just kind of like team filling at that point. So I guess it's kind of like the equivalent of Gen 3 in my head at that point. Gen 8 is Scorbunny through and through. Not even close any other direction. And then obviously, as you guys know, Gen 9 is Sprigatito. Not even close. And then Gen 10 right now, it's Pom-Bomb. But I have trauma. So I have fear for that specific reason. All right, here we go. Automatic saving, things we love to see. I'm so excited. Guys, it's Ditto. Also, I'm going into this with the mindset and understanding that I don't like Minecraft, but I love Animal Crossing. So this is a very unique dynamic for me to be in. Because I love one, hate the other. So it's gonna be interesting. It's very much so gonna be interesting. Okay. Oh dear, it looks like someone needs a bit more sleep. Oh, we shall wake him up. Oh, you actually have to like tap him like rapidly. Tap it, tap it, tap it, tap it. I just know that dog's gonna turn into a bipedal. I'm praying he doesn't. Like, why do they make them all stand up? Like, Fennekin didn't need to stand. You know? Like, I'm glad we kind of got there into her niche in the end, but like, ugh. Oh well, here we are. Hi, Cody. Okay. Are you looking for something? Perhaps the Krabby Patty secret formula? Oh, okay. Hi, Nova. Everyone say hi, Nova. He's on Twitch. So if you guys are on YouTube, you can't see him, but you can still give your good luck and prosperity. Hi, Nova. I don't know if you played this yet, but I hope you do, considering the fact that I'm on the title screen. Ah, a Pokedex in this model comes with a camera. Why is that serving like a mix between Let's Go and Galar? Personally, how have you been? I have been taking care of Vandy, and I have been just doing a lot. Like, my emotional like capacity has been like stretched out so thin because I'm like constantly trying to care for other people while also trying to work really hard at my job, improve myself, and all these other things. And so I've just been managing so much at once, to be honest with you. Henry, 75 months being a kitsune, by the way. This game makes my autism go burr. You know what? Cheers to that. I think you and the wifey should play it together, and that's my humble opinion. Guys, I've also been working on emotes for Nova. They're very silly. They're very cute. I would show you them, but they're kind of in the ugly stage still, so I don't feel like I can show them on camera. But I'll show you guys them when you're done. Oh, guys, it's Ditto. Do you remember what your train... Oh, is this how they turn into them? That's us. Sure did. A spitting image, chat. Aren't we 1 for 1? Also, can we get a shout out for Henry, by the way? 75 months being the $100 member tier on YouTube. So kind, so appreciated. That's such a long extended period of time to do that as well. So thank you for that level of generosity for that amount of time. Truthfully, what if I keep myself purple? Like, am I a silly Billy if I keep myself purple? I kind of want to do it for the bit. You can't change your hair color when you're Ditto? That's sick. That's sick. You're sick. Oh, you want to invite Helios? I can reach out to him if you want. Let me know. Let me know if you want to. I can yap in his general direction. So, let me know what you would, and I can make it happen to the best of my ability. I'm so mad I can't change my hair when I'm Ditto. I genuinely was like, I want to kind of play as the purple character this entire time. The fact that I can't... I'm totally fine, guys. I'm totally fine. Totally normal right now. Definitely not feeling emotionally robbed in any capacity. Just so we're clear. They don't even have the Ditto colored hair. Guys, what's the point? Oh, there's different hats. I didn't realize it was like a little melting gumdrop on my head. Okay. Character customization continues to be your enemy. It always is. Without fail, everyone knows as soon as I get to this screen, they're in for a long haul. I'm not keeping the green hair, to just be completely transparent. Is there white? There's not white. Okay, yeah, because why? Why would we have white pants? That would really match the top. Oh my god. Okay. But they... I'm totally fine. I'm totally normal. 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 Yo, why are you bending like that? Okay, maybe, I guess. Oh! It's like pee-pee! Quit the game, it's all over if you can't have just... No, actually, Cookie! I think she's totally fine and totally normal. I think you guys are really understanding how totally fine and totally normal I am about this right now. Why do video games hate me so? Can someone tell me? Okay. Now that we have... I'm trying to go for, like, sunflower kind of vibe, I guess. Oh, they wiggle. Oh, they wiggle. I hope you've been well, Cookie Dough. It's so good to see your face, gamer. We miss you. We love you. We appreciate you in this household. What if I... break up the yellow a little bit, because the yellow's like a lot, like low-key, high-key. And then we... How do we... We lack bone structure. Okay. I feel like if I do this, then I lose the sunflower vibes, like in its entirety. It is like kind of satisfying color blocking though. Okay. Because there's no brown otherwise. So I have to do brown here because everything is fluorescent and in your face. Okay. Or we just lean into how obnoxious this can be, like, wholeheartedly. And we just hit him with, like, some of these. You know? Boneless pizza vibes. Exactly. That's it. That's the one, guys. That's what we're rooting for. I feel like that's just so, like, Clefairy coded. I, like, low-key have to keep it pink by, like, law. Like, I didn't want to, but it was, like, kind of decided for me, you know? Like, why is that so fluorescent purple? It's so purple. Beep, beep. What if I just make myself purple, like, in every other place? Just to, like, purple revolt over the fact that I can't be purple otherwise. Like, do you realize how cool this would be if you could be Ditto, but you could actually, like, customize yourself? That's what I was rooting for. That's what I was hoping for. Anyways, not that I'm definitely still stuck on my sadness. Because, like, who would do that, guys? Who would do that? Anyways, okay, so hair color wise, that's a very satisfying shade of whatever color we want to call that. Okay. That's also a very satisfying cutesy color. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm kind of giving elderly grandmother. Okay. Suddenly I'm picking this color. Unless I pick this one. Nah. And we'll just do that one for now. I'm sure I can change this later, right, chat? Definitely won't be sending Game Freak a strongly worded letter. If you guys are going to send Game Freak a strongly worded letter, I think you should send YouTube a strongly worded letter for the fact that you guys can't stamp your Pokepark passport like you guys can on Twitch. I think that's cruel and unusual punishment. And just know I'm angry for you, to be completely honest and transparent about this entire thing. I think it's a little messed up, chat. Oh, so it's white sleeves with this one, black sleeves with this one. I'm understanding. I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm understanding. That's it. That's our diva. Unless we actually just like... Well, no, because if I need to make that pink... The lack of colors here is bothersome. Wait, that's cute. Farewell, sunflowers. Goodbye, Paris. Hello, France. All right. I'm hoping this will hold us over till the next games. Well, that's just what we know of, right? Like, there's still definitely so much time. They could definitely still announce things coming out this year. Because, you know, if they give it to you all at once, then you have nothing to look forward to because you're like, wow, we know everything that's coming, you know? Ah! Oh. I don't, like, is this supposed to be the equivalent of Professor Oak? I kind of forget. Fantastic. Okay. Running mechanics. Oh, now that's silly. I'm sorry. One more time. It's the sound effect. Like, someone could easily, like, low-key, high-key, someone could do a crazy verse over the sound of that. It's probably crispier in my ears than it is your guys's, but, like, I'm like, wow, someone needs to drop a verse to that beat. Try rotating really fast. It doesn't let me. Hold on. Yeah, glitch would do it. Yeah, there's not like a thing like there was in X and Y. Not X and Y. In Galar, where you can do the, you know? No spin. Who's there? 𝗟𝗓𝚔𝚗𝚗! Of course, guys. When was the last time you guys 𝗟𝗓𝚔𝚗𝚗? What in the world is a human doing here? I didn't think there were any left. There's something curious about you. Are you really a human? Nope. Not even a little. So you're a ditto, eh? What an impressive transformation. Guys, like, what gave it away? Are you trying to tell me that something gave this away? This is crazy. A Deedle beep! Owner detected. Beginning backup battery boot. What's that sound? Where's it coming from? Oh, it's really just the lack of elbows. It's a Pokedex. It's even equipped with a camera that can take selfies. We finally reached the modern era, chat. Oh, that's a Pokedex I found ages ago. I want it. Is that so? I thought that Pokedex was beyond repair, but it started working as soon as you had appeared. You're welcome to keep it. I hadn't the foggiest idea how to use the thing. Your human transformation really is quite impressive, you know. And now that you're holding a Pokedex, you look just like a Pokemon trainer. Could it be you've based your looks on your own trainer? Hi, Ariel. Bingo. I'm sure you and your trainer must have been splendid partners. By the way, did that trainer give you a name? This is important. Bingus? 𝗏𝚗. Ah! So you were called Bingus. You betcha. That's me, in the flesh. Oh, that's a snazzy one. I've been saying that, chat. I've been saying that. In that case, I think I'll also take the liberty of calling you Bingus 𝗏𝚗. It's been quite some time since I last laid eyes on either a human or a Pokemon. Then, out of nowhere, I come across a Pokemon in the shape of a human. How curious. What happened to the humans? Huh? You mean you don't know what's happened here? Chat, it's time for a lore drop. Walk towards a bobbly block by tilting L to climb on top of it. All right. AKA, don't press buttons and run into it. I like how your two options is this goofy little walk or this. Fantastic. Why, yes? This is so important, guys. This place was once home to many humans, but now it's, well, what you see. The grass and trees are withered and dry, and all those humans and Pokemon who once lived here, they're gone. But my question is, where have you been this whole... Huh? What is that on the ground over there? Could it be a turtle? We are very similar in size. Like, we are basically the same size as a Squirtle, chat. How does this make you feel? How does this inspire you, personally? Well, I'll be gobsmacked if it isn't a Squirtle, and they're nearly all dried up. Here I thought Squirtle was supposed to have an excellent command of water. Isn't there anything we can do to help? Did you notice the speech bubble that popped up over Squirtle's head? When a Pokemon wants to tell you something, a speech bubble will appear. Chat, consider me 𝗔𝗏𝗄𝚔𝚘. It looks like Squirtle may have a pretty serious problem. Right. Oh, it actually speaks English. Right.
What's with this place? Where's the water? Usually I can spray all the water I want. If only there were another healthy Squirtle.
Light bulb. Chat, we were born for this. Right. I must say, I've seen better transformations in my time, but it looks like you can use Squirtle's move. Can you use that move to rescue Squirtle? Are you gonna make me, like... Okay. That seemed to work rather quickly.
I'm saved! Thank you so much! I really thought I was done for. I owe you my life! Something's beeping.
Hey, chat. That's our guy. What? Okay, hold on. Pause. If we are almost the same height as Squirtle, and Squirtle is 1 foot 8 inches, what does that make us? Just out of curiosity. Okay, we don't know where to find it. It loves humidity. It likes lots of water, cleanliness, healing, cute stuff, group activities, and sweet flavors. Get this guy some 𝗏𝗔𝗍𝚘 clusters. Looks like that Pokedex works after all. I mean, we're pretty close. Though it truly has been an age since I saw any other Pokemon. That Pokedex days of being useful may be long over. Also, hi Xion, welcome to the stream. But that was then, and things have changed. I'd come to believe this world was a population of 1. Me! But today, out of nowhere, I met the 2 of you. I hope things springs anew. By the way, where in the world have you 2 been up to for now?
I don't really remember too well. I just used to take naps next to a clear, nice pond. But this time, I woke up here flat on the ground. Maybe I slept too much.
Is that so? Fascinating. But this whole area is a total wasteland. I don't know of any ponds around here.
Forget about that. Look at this. The ground has turned green. I bet it grew because he sprayed water on the ground, and that's so awesome.
Why, yes! It's true! The ground was parched, and now it's sprung back to life. It's only a bit, but it looks just like it did the good in the good old days. Ah, Bingus. It appears you must have some sort of mysterious power. What do you say? Will you water the ground and the plants? Ah, chat, we're being used for labor, and we have been here for like not even 20 minutes. I'm just pointing this out. If you do, this place could become so much nicer to live like it was before.
Great idea.
Are you gonna help? Is he helping? No. Gwa! I haven't withered away yet, you know. It's the dried up grass and flowers. You should be I watered the grass in front of you. Gosh, beggars cannot be choosers in this economy. Can I hold it? No, I can't hold it. Plant! A lush, vivid leaf. Fantastic. I was waiting for a lush and vivid leaf. This one spot is bothering me a lot. I like how Squirtle is fully capable of doing this himself and is not helping. By the way, just so we're clear. Chantal! Happy Pokopia Day! It's good to see you, Queen. Hello, hello. A beautiful bed of wildflowers. What am I supposed to do with this? Okay. I guess. Oh, it's a habitat. I'm understanding. Okay. Another leaf! I'm gonna pull a chikorita out by its noggin and it's not gonna be happy with me. You can eat food to restore your pee-pee. Oh, thank God. There we go. I do get a little Squirtle tail. Indeed. I made sure to shake it too. Oh, what? This ground changes too? Oh, I see now. I see. I just figured it was wrong and that it would not change. That's what we call in the business an oopsie daisy. Perhaps even a little bit of a my bad. Grass! Fantastic. Oh, this brings back memories. Back in the day, there was tall grass like this all around the place. Seeing such fresh green grass makes me feel like Pokemon might return at any moment. Right. That is a good question. What is in the chest? We'll never know. What could this be? I don't know. That's why I asked. Wait. Holy fish paste! It's a guy! I do not have the capacity to voice act every single one of these people. I don't know what ways to do.
Yippee, nice to meet you. This plot of tall grass is kind of small, but I like it. I like leaves and grass and stuff, and live in lots of lives of green things.
It carries a seed on its back right from its birth. Its body grows larger, the seed does too. we can find it in tall grass, and we'll never know. It likes to grow. It likes bright things. Its favorite things are lots of nature, soft stuff, cute stuff, lots of water, group activities, and sweet flavors. Once again, I suggest Nerds Gummy Clusters. Oh, now Bulbasaur's come around. You know, Bingus, ever since I met you, Pokemon have been reappearing one after another. Seems you do have some sort of mysterious power. I don't suppose you could carry on making comfy habitats for Pokemon, Bingus. That might make it possible to see a world overflowing with Pokemon again, just like the good old days. Naturally, I'll help out too. If there's anything you're wondering or unsure about, please don't hesitate to ask.
This is no good.
Bulbasaur's pissed, chat.
The ground is too dry and the grass is all wilty and there's nothing like I lived before.
Yes.
Will you water the tall grass, please? Please!
Alright. I love how in Lynn's world, every character is female except while narrating. Yeah, we don't even worry about it. Chat. We get present by doing labor. Okay, okay, okay. Tall grass, green. Tall grass, never looked greener. Fantastic tall grass. Well, I guess that's the flowery. A carrot. Sorry, not even a carrot.
It's a leaf.
Oh, I did it? Bulbasaur's not angry no more?
You watered some dry grass. The place looks greener now. Since you helped me out, I'll teach you my move.
Ah.
Ta-da. What you think?
I believe that's Vine Whip, but that's just me. Do I get a little sprout on my back? He is stun locked. Look at Bulbasaur's face right now. Hold on. I could crop this even more, actually. We'll just... Where Twitter? Oh, that's caps lock. That's so goofy. What a guy. Hi, Gengar. I'm so glad that we learned not Vine Whip, but Leafage.
It's actually supposed to send leaves flying at your opponent, but it looks like when you use it, it makes tall grass grow out of the ground.
I feel like I just transformed back into Squirtle. I don't know. Okay, so like, do I get a little sprout on my back? I need to know. No. I don't get anything other than his vines? That's so silly. Okay. Let's make it green. Oh, Bulbasaur's home? You made it your home? Oh, what a guy. I want a home. Me too. I don't remember the voices anymore.
The tall grass Bulbasaur lives in sure looks nice. I'm kind of jealous because I don't have anywhere to live myself. If there's only one more tall grass habitat, kind of like that.
Right. It's okay. We can fix this. We can just hit him with the gabagoo. Bada bing. Bada boom. Hiya. I did it. I did it! For you! For you!
This tall grass looks awesome.
Hey, I was wondering. I think it'd be okay for me to live here in this tall grass. I want to know what he says if I click no, but I don't have the heart to do that for him, so I'm going to say yes.
Thanks, Ditto!
Oh, you're so welcome. Okay. A stick? Perfect for making various toys and everyday items. Ah, of course. Are you just happy that the grass is turning green? Is that it?
It'd be really fun if more Pokemon start showing up around here. But right now, I'm hungry.
Look at this. A carrot straight from the ground. It's for you. Oh, don't even mention it. It's my goat, by the way.
Oh, and he's actually eating the carrot. Oh, everyone look at him numb.
It's not getting smaller, but in his heart it is. He's still going. He's still going. We're just gonna leave him be. We're just gonna leave him be. I like how I gave him my only carrot. Because now I'm gonna run out of water. Oh, you have a present for me. And for what? Resigned myself to being alone in this world forever. But thanks to you, Bingus, it appears Pokemon are coming back. I can't thank you enough. Why are we maniacally laughing? As a token of my gratitude, I have a present for you. Ah, chat, a stump! Is it a pretty stump? My bag's too little. Ah! This is the type of thing you can carry around in your bag. It's called a chair. Sorry, chat. My mistake. That's a chair. Humans used to sit on them when they were tired. Since you've been running around all this time in the shape of a human, I thought it'd be perfect. Actually, I used to live with a human myself a long, long time ago. This chair belonged to that human, so it got a lot of good memories attached to it. It's a hair small for me to use, though, so I'm giving it to you. We used a stockpile. We swallowed the log chair. Were you even listening to me? Chairs are not food. Well, I'll be. You can store items inside your body, eh? That's a mighty handy skill to have. Would you mind, spitting out that chair down over there? If you've gulped something, you can press A to look at me. Oh. I want it by the flowers. God forbid a girl wants to put it by the flowers. It's a I want it over here. By the flowers. Fine. I guess this is Burger King because you can have it your way. I did it 2 steps away. I'm sitting, but I'm not happy about it. It's been ages since I talked this much. I've gone and tuckered myself out. Burr. It's a bit chilly now that the sun's gone down. You know, human-made handy tools to keep both the cold at bay. Looks like you're better transforming into a human than you are at transforming into Pokemon. Maybe that means you'll be just as good as a human at making fancy tools, too. We can try. Oh, if you would use that special power of yours to create more nice places for Pokemon to live, that would really warm my heart.
Excuse me, can I tell you something? I found something weird. It's over here.
What do you suppose Bulbasaur's found? Why not go along with them and see? It's giving very Dora the Explorer. Ah, the treasure chest that said, what could this be? I guess now we know. What could this be?
See this thing? What do you think it is?
I don't know.
I think it's, a bed for napping.
This is a workbench. You can make all kind of items here as long as you've learned the recipe. Tom Nook would kill me. Tom Nook would skin me alive.
Whoa! That surprised me. Guess it's not a napping bed after all. But there's something stuck in there.
Yeah? Ah, simple wooden DIY recipes. I might be able to make something that can warm up a chilly Pokemon. Yet let me make something that does fire right next to the grass type. This is perfect. It's never been done before, actually. Give me the runk. If anything will go well, surely it's building a fire by the grass type.
Wow, that's so cool. What is it? Do you think the professor will
know? Who's that?
Yeah, Tangrowth seems really smart and they're all tangly and messy, like a professor, right?
So let's show that fire to the grass type. Why, yes! Can I spit it out here? No, he's so picky. Leave it to a Tangrowth, chat. Do this, they say. Not that way. My way. It's still far away? Brother, this is right next to you. Yes, let's put it right by tall grass.
Professor, what is this thing?
It's called a campfire. Makes the area bright and warm.
But it's not very warm, is it?
Now that I think about it, the fire's not actually lit. A campfire needs fire. It could be a wee bit challenging for us to start a fire on our own.
I know someone who spits fire. I haven't seen them in a long time, though.
Oh, you have a friend who can do that, have you? What sort of place did they live in? Well, you know the plot of tall grass that Ditto made for me? Like that! Say, Bingus, why don't you make another plot of tall grass like the home you made for Bulbasaur? Pokemon who make fire might stop by if you do. Of course, chat. We shall learn to be pyromaniacs. Because what else would we do on a Thursday? Other than learn to be a pyromaniac. Where do I want to put this? Maybe I'll just... And then I can... Arson, my favorite! You know, something you never thought you'd say. Look at this! What am I showing them? It's a leaf!
What's that you got, Ditto?
It's for you. I can have your leaf? Thanks! Oh, he's so happy to have a leaf. Hi, Kate. Welcome to the stream. Ah! Chat, it's our favorite pyromaniac. Hey, brother. I'd be pretty careful around my tail because if you, like, bump into it, you could get a real nasty burn. My friend stepped on my tail once and got super mad because it was, like, so hot. Even though I'm the one whose tail got trampled, it hurt so bad I was, like, spitting fire, literally. Right. Okay. It likes to be warm. It likes lots of fire. Which is convenient because the thing right below that is wooden stuff. Yeah. Followed by hard stuff. Yeah. Followed by exercise, group activities, and spicy flavors. Get this man a spicy Cheeto on the fly. You want me to, like, light a campfire? Sure thing. Stuff like that's just, like, no problem. Right. Oh, we have a follow me. Okay. You can also press up on the D-pad while standing next to a Pokemon to get them to follow you. I am going to forget that. Okay. Yippee! Can you breathe on this thing real quick? Not the Bulbasaur, but like the sticks. Thanks! How's that, man? I lit the fire for you. Oh, with that, the campfire is complete. Thank you, Charmander. What a welcome warmth. Now that it's gotten dark, why don't we call it a day and get some rest? Thank you for your help, everyone, truly. By the by, I noticed you've been transformed into a human this whole time. Could it be that you really miss the human that you look like? ... Huh, I understand. A long time ago, a very long time ago, there was a human I spent all my time with, beloved by everyone, humans and Pokemon alike. So are they, like, coming back? I don't know, but I do have a theory. You've started collecting some comfortable habitats for Pokemon, and as a result, they've begun coming back here, right? I wager it'll work the same for humans. Humans and Pokemon once lived happily together here. If this world grows beautiful again like it was back then. I like how they have all fallen asleep except for Bulbasaur, by the way. Bulbasaur is sad. Those two are like, count me out, brother. Mark my words. Oh, we have also fallen asleep. Right. But when I was just a child and the humans and then Pokemon was such a help. Are you listening? Bulbasaur was sat. Oh, it was the cute little Pokemon thing. Boop, 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 boop. You know? Oh, Bingus, you're awake! Yes, you've sat here the entire time watching me sleep. That has become apparently very apparent very quickly. Did you sleep well? Today I plan to start researching for clues about what happened to the humans. Meaning you have stirred up some hope in this dear old heart. There's a human-made building over yonder. It's in a pretty sorry state, but that's where I plan to begin my investigation. If you don't mind, I could use your help. I might find something useful. My gauge didn't get filled up overnight. That's crazy, actually. Sorry, let me go over yonder first, chat. That's my mistake. Ah. Oh dear, it looks so badly broken down, I don't even know where to begin. Oh, here's something I recognize. It's called a PC. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use it, but it always seemed awfully handy. I wonder how this is used. Yeah. Rebooting Pokemon Center management system. Please use the PC. Oh, the PC is talking. Did I make it angry? Please, Bingus, figure out what the PC wants. Of course. Scanning surroundings. Scan complete. Displaying results. Environment level. Terrible. This environment is not suitable for Pokemon to live in. Oh dear, I did make it angry, didn't I? Booting up PokeLife, the environment improvement app. The PokeLife app is committed to creating a comfortable environment for Pokemon and humans. By completing challenges provided by PokeLife, you can gradually restore the... Okay, so basically this is Nook Miles. Okay. Fantastic. We've prepared a few goals for you. The first challenge should be fairly easy, so please give them a try. Fantastic. We need to find one more singular pocket monster. We also need to water trees and gather sturdy sticks. You sound like Flood from Sunshine? Like, I'm assuming Mario Sunshine? That one? Oh yeah, because that would make sense if it's Flood. And you know, this little spray and the fact that you're like flooding everything. Yeah, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. You see, if you use context clues, believe it or not, it makes it easy to connect dots in your own mind. I don't understand a whit of what PC is saying, but I hope it will be useful to you. All right. I'm gonna walk away now. Why is it sparkly? A trace of a Pokemon. The sparkle chat is a trace of a Pokemon. When you touch it, a hint about a Pokemon's habitat will be included in your Pokedex. Ah! If that's the Pokedex now. Boulder shaded tall grass. 1 boulder, 4 patches of grass. Right. Think carefully about what type of habitat. I think we're gonna be careful about it, chat. Okay. I understand. We're gonna hit him with the Gabagoo. And the Bada Boom. And then just kind of pull these out of nowhere. Yeah. I've made boulder shaded tall grass. Yes. Hi, Wing Mikey. Hi, Shaylin. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Now, surely a little fella shows up. It may take some time, so feel free to do other things. Rare Pokemon in particular take a while to show up, so just let things run their course. Ah, of course. Oh, that was unexpected. So do I just like ram my head into it? I sure do. And a little guy. Reveal yourself. It's Chad. Oh, he is quite aggressive, actually. Why did he hit us with his wood?
What do you think? I'm pretty good at this lumber, right? You should watch me build. I'm a total pro. Let me know if you want help building a house.
Right. Always carrying squared logs. They help with construction. As they grow, they carry bigger logs. They like bright things, which is ironic because they want shaded grass. Sit on that one for a while. They love exercise, construction, wooden stuff, slender objects, blocky stuff, and spicy flavors. Deedle beep. Fantastic. Okay, so in order to complete challenges, I have to do it at the PC. I don't just have my silly little 𝗏𝗏 phone. How's Pokopia treating you? It's very cute and very silly. I feel like we're still in tutorial mode. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's very kid-friendly as well, is what I will say. Kind of just figuring it out. I'm not having a bad time, though. Wait, okay. I can buy flowers. I can buy a mirror. Little pinwheels. Oh, I don't get to see the rest of them? Okay. What's this? You get human items from that PC? I see. It looks like you can use the items you receive to help other Pokemon. And my word, are you ever good at wrangling that PC? I'm amazed you've done it so well. Maybe I'll give myself a whirl, but sure it doesn't look easy. Right. Okay, so what can I get? A wooden plate. Pinwheels! I'm assuming that expands my storage. And then 5 bags of wildflower seeds. Okay. A sturdy stick. For all my sturdy stick needs. What does this button do? Pinwheels! Oh, this man is reading lore. What do you have to say for yourself?
Hey, Ditto. This weather rules, right?
Look at this! It's a leaf! What's that, Ditto? It's for you. For me? Sure is. Man loves hitting us with his stick, which is a crazy sentence, but okay. Exercise resting spot. Okay. Okay. Love that for us, she says with a question mark attached to it. Guess we're just gonna keep spitting on the ground. I want my other berry! I forgot about that part. Okay. Yo, can I plant more leppa berries? I guess I don't have a way to plant things yet, though. Oh, thank God. Another leaf. And a sturdy stick. For all my sturdy stick needs. Are these different flowers than the other flowers? Or are these pink? They're also pink. Okay, understanding. Hi, Gabby. How are you doing? Welcome to me spitting on the ground and hoping for positive results. I hope this finds you well. Okay, can I, like... eat it? Wait, did I eat both of them? I ate both of them! Oh, well. Okay. Oopsies! Okay. I'll just hit him with some of these. Okay. I really don't know what I'm doing, guys. I'm kind of just spitting. I wish I could hold it down. Like, if I can hold here, I feel like I should be able to hold in order to be able to, like, water gun, you know? Do you have things you wish to say to me? Or are you just encouraging? You can do so much stuff, Ditto. I bet you can do more than any human. Okay, no, you don't. You just are proud of my work. I don't know whether to say thank you as a compliment or if you're being a freeloader. It's worn lumber. I don't have a way to cut it yet. Okay. You can hold it down and then get an area behind you. You can? Oh, you can. But you can't do it to the sides. That's so weird. Okay. It's fascinating they make it work like halfway, you know? Okay. You should be able to. It didn't let me. Same for dia. Okay, let me go to like a just big empty spot somewhere. A fella. Okay. We'll just... Maybe it's like, depending on how much is around you, because it wasn't letting me twist earlier, but like, now that I had more surrounding me, it seemed like it worked better. So maybe it's like dead grass dependent. Shan! My wife! Chat, for anyone who's not on Twitch or for anyone who's on Twitch and not following Shan, that's the words. You guys should go follow Shan. She's my wife and we love her in this environment. And she's doing a lot of Pokemon content. I'm just saying. You can support my wife and follow the same kind of content. Kind of crazy. Hi, Ghosty. 𝗏𝗡𝗵. Nice to meet you. Are you the one who made this pretty flower bed? The flowers look like they have really... Yes! We're gonna live here now. Okay, thanks. See you around. Yes, yes! Okay. It likes bright habitats. It specializes in litter. It likes lots of nature, nice breezes, wooden stuff, gatherings, group activities, and sweet flavors. Fantastic. I love Pokemon, but I love Lynn's more. Stop. Stop. Listen, when Vandy gets back from Charlotte, we must hang out. Unless we wish to do girls trip, in which case that is also fine and completely understandable. Okay. Ah, storage boxes. Yippee! The thumbnail's so cute. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's the good 𝗏𝗏𝗵. Yes, yes. And, oh, Bulbasaur's. Oh, everyone perceive. Wait, where's my... Oh, it's a fella. He just... That's our guy. Oh, that's for me. That's also for me. Okay, so these don't apply. I'm just trying to figure out what the options are. Oh, we have frames? Okay. It can only hold 80. That's a little sad. Okay. Eepy. I love him. And more friends. Friendship! Oh. Bird. Bird up, chat.
human! Are you trying to catch me?
Why no?
Now that I got a closer look at you, you're not human at all. You're a Pokemon. I can't believe I met a Pokemon who can transform into a human. That's so super awesome.
It says that there's seemingly not shinies in this game. I just don't know how they'd work unless it's just like a random chance for like them to spawn out of the grass. But I would kind of be surprised because, okay, so what it sounds like is they're doing like limited opportunities to get Pokemon. So like there's a current one where you can get like Hoppip, Skiploom, Jumpluff, and then if you don't get those Pokemon during that certain time, you can't get them again. Or at least not until they re-release them, I guess is how this is working. So I wouldn't be surprised if they did like a limited thing for like a shiny. So if they're gonna put them in the game, I could see them doing it that way. I had to take a guess though. But also, I know nothing, and I'm just a girl. So therefore, that's all I got. You know? But, chat, in case you guys did not know, Pidgey is very docile. If attacked, it will often kick up sand to protect itself rather than fight back. And it likes soft stuff, nice breezes, watching stuff, lots of nature, play spaces, and sour flavors. What a guy. What a fella. Okay. What a fella. Have you been enjoying it though, Shan? Or I guess anyone in chat for that matter, if anyone's been playing it. I know a lot of you guys like are watching this to like fill the void until you can get the game, which is also so goofy. Obviously totally fine as well, but I know Ace said that it filled the void in his heart that Pokopia had, not Pokopia, Pokepark had left behind. You're gonna start it tonight? I'm excited for you. You're gonna feel like you're in tutorial mode for a while. So, just as a heads up, a warning, etc., if you will. I'm living vicariously through you. Fantastic! Which is understandable, considering the fact that this is like a Switch 2 exclusive. Like, if you don't have a Switch 2, like, imagine justifying spending that much money for a Pokemon version of like Minecraft / Animal Crossing when Minecraft is a free game. You know, like that's a big commitment to make, especially when, you know, like a lot of people just don't have disposable income right now. I sure as hell don't, you know? I did. I'm happy for you. The best part to me is trying to get all the habitats. It seems like a cute little fun challenge. Also, I do need to read this text real quick. That's so bizarre. Basically, like, one of our dogs, like, started having their tummy... Well, we didn't know their tummy was hurting at the time, but I messaged to be like, hey, just so you know, like, Dakota didn't want to eat her food, so I, like, put her bowl in the microwave. That way, like, Bentley can't try to get into it or anything like that, because obviously we don't want it to be, like, an issue, I guess, if you will, right? So, I messaged that and I was like, I don't know if she got into something, whatever of the sort. And my mom just messaged that there is now, ever since I started stream, vomit all over the house. Everywhere. And I went, oh, right. She got into something orange. And I don't know what could be orange. But, yeah, but Bentley's fine. But Dakota, on the other hand, I don't know what she did. Because keep in mind, before I started stream, she just didn't want to eat. So I was like, hey, I put the food up. You can try when you're home. See if it just passes. And there's just now vomit everywhere. So I'm just gonna hope and pray and assume she just kind of like got it out of her system, you know? I just don't know what is like orange that could cause that, you know? Small head, I know. But I mean, like, guys, Dakota gets into like, she's just genuinely, and you would think like she's just not getting enough playtime and she's just rambunctious.
I think we're gonna be
She does
friends.
so much. Crunches! Thank you for the raid. You sweet angel, how are you? How is life? How are you doing? Welcome to cozy Pokopia content, everyone. A brat raid? That's so funny. How have you been? I know I haven't talked to you in like 8 million, billion, jillion years since we saw each other at Worlds. But I hope life's been treating you well. I hope if you were doing Pokopia content that you were having cute, fun, cozy little time. I'm not too far deep into it, so we're still pretty much in like the early stages of hydrating the ground like crazy, let me tell you. Loving Pokopia. I gotta take Damien to get his haircut, but I'll be lurking and I will come back. Enjoy the haircut. Well, I guess it's not your haircut, but drive safe. I hope you get maybe a little sweet treat for yourself on the way back. Sweet treats are important for a well-flourished body, chat, in case you guys didn't know. It's very important. But I hope you keep enjoying Pokopia, and thank you so much for the raid in chat. If you are on my side and you are not already following Crunches, she has awesome, very cozy content. She has a lot of co-working streams too, so if you guys ever need a co-working streamer, lots of cozy co-working streams as well. But thank you so much for the raid. Take care of yourself, gamer. I won't hold you up. But for those guys who don't know me, hi, hello. My name is Linz. I stream on both YouTube and Twitch. We do a lot of cozy Pokemon content. I'm also into competitive Pokemon, so I have a second channel like solely dedicated to like draft content and that kind of stuff if you are like up that alley as well. But it's very, very fun, very cozy, very silly time. We kind of cover all the bases, if you will. Hey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got water on your tail. That's my bad. I did not mean to almost kill you. I say I'm a cozy gamer as I almost just like end this Charmander's life unintentionally. That's crazy. Oopsies. Guys, I'm just a girl. You have to understand. I'm just a girl in these trying times. He's gonna hate me. Oh, you can jump. Okay. Not that I really doubted your ability to jump, but I hadn't seen a little fella jump like that yet. Okay, we're learning. Oh, yeah. Your Honor, my client pleads. Oopsie daisy. I mean, how are you going to argue with it? What? How did you get all the way? Oh, you're so nimble and agile. Chat, look at how aerodynamic they are. They're so aerodynamic. And friends. Watering looks so tedious. It kind of is, but like the way I look at it is like, once this is done, I'm not gonna have to like really do it again for the most part. It's kind of like pulling weeds in Animal Crossing, you know, like when you first get your island, you're covered in weeds and it's like really annoying. But like after that, you're really not pulling that many weeds for the rest of the game. You know? That specific manager said, I want to play. Why yes? And I wish to bash my head into a tree. Don't let your dreams be dreams, kids. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Do you have lore you wish to say to me? Oh, no, he's just having existential thoughts. Okay, yeah, no, me too. Me too, twin. Okay. Oh, Logan has tea. What is your tea? Please do feel free to spill. There's just so many sound effects happening around me, to be honest. Okay. Me 3, twin. YS? It's crazy, chat. We actually have an animated tea emote on Twitch now. And it's very silly because it's the little Sinisty. But it's a tea emote because, you know, it's tea, but it's Sinisty. You guys get it? You get it? You get it? A quest for me? Great weather. Oh, you don't. You're just feeling emotions. Me too. Me too. Okay. Hi, Casey. How's it going? Hello, hello. You leave for basic soon, right? At least based off the last time we talked. Which was a while ago. So granted, things could have changed. But hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're taking advantage of your time before you leave. Self-care is the most important care. T-minus 2 months away. Okay, for some reason I thought it was closer than that. My bad. Okay. I felt like it was a March-April deadline. But I clearly am mistaken. Either way, though, I hope you're doing well. This game does look really cozy, though. I might get it at some point, maybe for my birthday. See, I'm just curious to see how I feel about this game long term. Because like I said, I'm in a very interesting boat, where I love Animal Crossing, but I hate Minecraft. So I really don't know how I'm gonna feel about this game. But Vandy said it was very much giving more Animal Crossing than it was Minecraft, at least when he played it earlier today. So that's kinda what I'm going off of. For anyone who wishes to have a Vandy 323 update, by the way, the mental is better, which is good. We're kind of just waiting for physical symptoms to kind of go away, because it's one of those things where like everything is so just like yucky and awful all at once. You kind of get one to go away, but then the other one brings back the other one, kind of a thing, which is really annoying, to be honest. But like I said, we're hoping that with time and, you know, him being able to be with his family right now and all that kind of stuff, that slow and steady wins the race kind of a thing. That's why I'm hesitant to get the game. I was in the exact same boat, Shaylin. I totally get it, to be honest with you. Like, I'm very lucky to be in a boat where, like, I can get the game and still call it my job even if I don't vibe with it, you know? But that is not the case for a lot of people, and $70 is a lot of money to spend on a game where, like, you can't even guarantee you're gonna like it, you know? So I totally get and support people watching other people play the game to figure out if it's their kind of game before they spend that amount of money. Because correct me if I'm wrong, I could be talking out of my butt right now, but this game is more expensive than Baldur's Gate, right? I think Baldur's Gate is like 60, and this game is 70. It's a lot of money, chat. So definitely do your research. Make sure it's worth your time and money. I believe so. Baldur's Gate is 60. Yup. Okay. So I was going to say, my first playthrough of Baldur's Gate, I think I put 120 hours into it. So for a price tag this big, I'm going to hope I get, like, hopefully the same, like, amount of longevity in it, you know? It's the hope, at least. I missed a spot. Baldur's Gate 3 is $59.99 on Steam right now. Okay. Well, there you go. Also, I guarantee that I'll like Tamagotchi Life, living the dream, because I'm on my 3rd reset of Tamagotchi Life right now. Oh, wow. Okay. Are you still enjoying Night Rain? Night Rain's one of my favorite games to play with my friends still. Like, of every game, that's probably the game I have, like, the most amount of hours in that I haven't, like, beaten yet. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like I'm doing another rerun of Baldur's Gate or something like that. Which I did do, and then I got out of my hyperfixation of Baldur's Gate, and now I have to wait for the hyperfixation to come back for me to finish that playthrough. As one does. Right. Many of my content creator friends chose Resident Evil Requiem over Pokopia. I think it just depends on the kind of content you enjoy, though. You know what I mean? Like, if you're not a cozy, like, creator who enjoys this kind of stuff, though, like, I totally get that. You know? Like, those are very opposite titles, you know? I like Night Rain, too. Night Rain is so much fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it, though, Doc. I know that game's kind of like a... It's a lot to pick up if you haven't played Elden Ring before, you know? It's like comparing Doom Eternal and Animal Crossing. See, I don't know anything about Doom, so I can't really speak to that either. But I'm gonna say, why yes? Land becoming green. Also, we have sparkles. I need to sparkle investigate very quickly. Can I get these at the same place and time? Aw, Doc, thank you for the 10 months, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Also, I don't know if this started today, but apparently if you... I don't know if it's solely to gifting subs or if it counts if you become a sub too. But apparently, like they did for Pokemon Legends ZA, where you could get the Chikorita or like the different starters as like your sub badges. Apparently they're doing the same thing for Ditto on Twitch. So I don't know if it counts if you become a sub or if it's only gifting, like I said, but it doesn't count for Prime. Okay. But I believe if you do it for a creator who's streaming under the Pokopia category, you get a little Ditto badge that you can have next to your name. I know Twitch tweeted about it yesterday, something like that. So someone can fact check me if I'm wrong. But all I know is it doesn't work for Prime. Okay, let's check out the sparkles. Who are you? What do you have to say for yourself? Heracross, it's boys! Okay, what do I have to do? Sorry, I kind of blacked out. Okay, 4 patches of grass. Boys, 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 boys. Hi-ya! Fantastic. Tell Yuri I say hi. Okay, Logan says, Linz, I will say this. I somehow got Mario and Zelda to marry and have a baby on Tamagotchi Life Island. I don't know to say congratulations to that. Like, all I will say is I didn't know that was possible. And I'm happy for you, I think. I think. Bulbasaur is so encouraging. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So that's another habitat. Did anyone else know you guys could do that? Because I didn't know you could do that. Okay, so I can't pick those up. That's good to know. I guess I check out the little missions. Oh, I forgot. I need 2 more sticks. Chat, we must keep our eyes out for sticks. Ah, yeah. I really want to know what Dakota got into. I'm trying to think of what could be like not yellow, like orange for a dog to get into. Because it's obviously like not carrots, you know? So like if it's not carrots, what is something that's just like vibrantly orange that would just like be around the house? Oranges? We don't have oranges. Like, you are correct. But we don't have those in the house. At least not right now. Cheetos? I wish. Ever since I brought up Flaming Hot Cheetos for, like, Charmander or whoever it was, I have been craving Flaming Hot Cheetos. Doritos? I don't even know if we have those, to be honest with you. Like, with my brother being, like, a personal trainer and stuff like that, we really don't keep... Like, we don't have a lot of snacks. Like, we have snacks, but they're not, like, Doritos and stuff like that, you know? Like, my victory for snacks right now, we got this at Costco, guys. Look at how big this bag is. Now, this is a snack. This is good. This we can work with. I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's just really not a lot of things that are orange. And granted, I didn't see it, so like I don't know how orange it could have been. Is there a follow-up text? I'm telling you guys, there's always something. There's not a follow-up text. I don't know, guys. I just go here. Like vitamin C gummies. She wouldn't be able to get to them because they're like in a cabinet behind a closed door that's on a top shelf. But even then, like the vitamin C that we have is like, they're not like gummy. You know what I mean? They're not like shaped like oranges. That is a good shout though. Because that we actually do have. But they're like... Again, because of Caden and his personal... Oh, I didn't realize I could just pick those up. They're like the super organic, healthy for you fish oil, etc. You know? It's Flintstone vitamins. I mean, like, I'm sure she's gonna be fine. Her tummy's probably just gonna hurt, but like, genuinely, I have never had a dog get into stuff at the degree in which she does, for just no reason. And like I said, you would think it's because she's like not getting out and not getting walks and all that kind of stuff. Like, she gets 1, if not 2 walks a day. And it's not like she's like constantly like trying to find things to do either. Like, she normally just sleeps. But it's something where, like, as soon as you walk out of a room, she immediately, like, goes in the room you were just in just to see what she can find to get into. Also, Dan, thank you so much for the 85 months. I hope work is going well. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Like, I'll walk out of my office and she immediately runs in there and she's like, what you got in here? Is her food typically orange? Like... On a technicality, like, yes, there's orange bits in there. I mean, granted, I didn't see it. You know, so I feel like it's hard for me to say without seeing it if it's, like, the right shade of orange for it to be her food. But, like, yeah. Toy blocks! I just feel like she would have said she threw up her food, too. You know? I'm curious. Perhaps on a bathroom break, I'll do a little check-in, and I'll see if I can get more information. Because it's just weird. You know? Dan, thank you for 73 months over on YouTube. It's raining and I'm working outside. Oh, that's awful, actually. That sounds miserable, and I'm so sorry. My grandchild plays with Tangela a lot these days. They both seem to be having so much fun. Just watching them warms my heart. Tangela shows interest in any and all human activities. When I'm working on the computer, he stares intently at my screen with a curious expression. Trainers who come to visit me also play with Tangela, and Tangela seems intrigued by the items they use. He looks enthralled by things like Pokedexes and Pokeballs. Are all Tangela brimming with curiosity, or is this one just special? Pokemon really are fascinating. There's always more to learn about them. To pick everything up, hold down Y. Oh my gosh, we are a vacuum. What in the Kirby? That's crazy. Thank you for that. Did not know that was a thing. 2 sticks! Wait, that should give me my... It's like a reward. My sticks! And since you're such a since you're such a go-getter, oh, that was hard to say. A special request. Please raise the comfort level for one Pokemon while living here. You can improve a Pokemon's comfort level by adjusting the environment so they feel happy and comfortable. Different Pokemon prefer different environments, so try a variety of things to help. What? Oh, Bingus, I see you're using the PC. I knew I could leave that to you. Is it safe to assume that you agree this area still isn't a pleasant place to live? If you could use that human-like dexterity of yours to improve other Pokemon's comfort levels, I would be very grateful. Come to think of it, Bulbasaur seems to have a problem of sorts, so why don't you start by talking to Bulbasaur? I think I shall. That's my friend. I wish I have a place to sleep. Like, you don't have like 8 million patches of grass? Wait, speaking of patches of grass. Boys? Boys? That is not boys. You need something from me? That's... Hey, it's nice to meet you. I'll have to wait. I gotta get my 100 swings in. What number was that? Time for a little break. Of course. Of course. Okay. Yep, tree shaded tall grass. Okay, so you're the wood chopper, of course. Lots of nature, nice breezes, wooden stuff, sharp stuff, exercise, and spicy flavors. Fantastic. Don't ask me what I thought that said. Okay. Okay, Bulbasaur, what do you have to say for yourself?
Look what I found. You can have it.
A leaf. Yes!
I bet you could use that to make all sorts of useful stuff.
Do you need anything?
Well, actually I've been having trouble sleeping. It'd be really nice if I had something soft to sleep on.
Does this guy actually want a bed? Like a bed? A straw bed. We're Pokemon mystery dungeoning it. Oh, hello? What do you have to say? A present! A stick! Yes! Okay. Oh, I have so many leaves. We were born for this. Okay. Yippee! Here, and I'll put it by the flowers. Oh, and he left me honey behind. What a guy. Because Bulbasaur... Oh, that's a little big. Yeah. It's for you!
Okay, I'm gonna lie down now.
Okay. Oh! Oh! it again. I wish I could, like, play sounds so they would, like... How do I make him do anything? I can't? Okay. What's up? Oh! Bulbasaur! No! Okay. Straw bed, super comfy. Yippee! Okay. You can tell how much Pokemon likes their home by checking their comfort level. Place things on the ground. Or place things the Pokemon likes near their home to raise their comfort level. Interested in raising a Pokemon's comfort level? Go ahead and ask them if they're feeling comfy. They'll let you know if there's anything they need from you. Okay. You can press R next to a Pokemon to display the area around it. Diddle beep! Okay. We did raise it. Okay, we're good. Okay, so now we have new challenges at the PC thing. Okay. I should grab this. If you spread somewhere a Pokemon lives, a Pokemon... Wait. I don't get it. Okay, I'm just gonna assume I'm gonna understand it later. There's so much grass to turn green. There's so much grass that needs to be green. I need to know what Scyther wants. It's bothering me so badly. Scyther! Oh, that's not green. Or the color it should be. The whatever color, the sandy color, that one. Okay, great timing. Sturdy sticks. Oh, I have got those, let me tell you. I would love to show you my sturdy sticks. My problem is I wouldn't let myself progress until I got all the grass green and I could in an area. That's kind of where I'm at, I can't lie. Okay. We are stun locked. Okay. The move's called Cut. Fantastic. I can't wait to see this animation. Right. Fantastic. Okay, you can use the move to chop up stuff that's in your way and clear a path. Not even logs stand a chance. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, I just want... There we go. There's just so much, you know? Okay. So I thought that was a cutscene. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Oh, a fella. Boys? 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 Not boys. It's doo-doo! I can't wait till I'm all grown up. I bet I'll grow into a pretty flower. What do you think? Will I bloom into a beautiful flower? Hee hee. I just know I will. Happy for you. Yeah. For sure, pal. Humid, lots of nature, wooden stuff, lots of dirt, lots of water, pretty flowers, dry flavors. You sound like you're a really big hit at parties. Okay, God, there's so much. There's so much. There's so much. This'll help.
It'll help what?
No, come back. Okay. One small log. Okay, fantastic. Thank you for the follow, gamer. I appreciate you. Okay. Can I... Okay, I can't pick that up. Can I cut it? I can! Oh, Scyther! I did it! Scyther? I got you something. Hi, T. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing, gamer? It's been a schminute. Or we're just kind of gonna let him do his thing. Yeah? Okay. You just keep doing that. I'm happy for him, I think. Okay. Well, now we know we can cut this. I can also make this another habitat. Yippee! Oh, wait. Sparkle. Okay. I've already registered it. Then what did I do? Oh, hey, chat, I did it! We're so smart. Look at us go, gamers. I did try to say gamers. It kind of came out like alphabet soup when I tried to speak. But you know what I was going for. And that's what matters. Oh, I do have more storage. Okay. Also, what does it want me to do just so I actually get credit for what I'm doing? Chat, I don't want to brag, but we're like low-key level 2. Okay, environment level has risen. Fantastic. Comfort level went well. Okay. Wow. Okay. That was a lot. I can now shop for daily items. What are daily items? Campsite habitat hint. Tantalizing dining set habitat hint. What do you mean by that? Will it give me... Provides information about a habitat. Brilliant. I need to know. This could be a blunder, but I think I'm so intrigued at this point, I don't care. Okay. I need a table. I need a stump and a table next to the stump with the plate and a lepidberry on it. Wow. Okay. 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 But that's not the right table. Do I need to use the points for the table? Does it matter the type of table I use? This is the table. Yes. And then I need this. Okay. Okay. And where's my stump? Oh, there's my stump. Okay. My table. Just like put it there. And then place it. A tantalizing dining set habitat. There's one Pokemon that shows up here. My sneaky suspicions tell me it's Munchlax. Why is the manager group chat exploding right now? Oh, okay. That's not a big deal. Okay. Okay. Chat. All done Munchlax showing up? Could be big. I also didn't even look what our new challenges were because I was so distracted. Okay. So, we did this. We did this. We did this. Check out sparkling ripples. Of course. Build something. Water trees. Harvest veggies. Make roads. I don't feel like we're there yet. Oh, today only. I'm understanding. Okay, so what does this do? I feel like this is going to be good long term. So I should buy this now. I'm very fascinated by this. Okay. Torch recipes. Security camera. Yo, what is happening on Pokopia? While we're here, we might as well, right? Okay. So we need a campsite. 2 straw beds? Question mark? Well, we know we can do this much. I don't really understand what the rest of it was. I'm sure if I click details, it tells me. But, like, why click details when you can just... Can I move this now? Thank you. I want to put this, like, over here. It's something about the fire being next to all the grass that, like, I don't like. Oh, and you need to light it. Come here, pal. Oh, did I just wiggle my fingers at him? Yeah, I assumed as much. Okay. Good to know. Are these two are either, like, best friends or they're gonna be lovers. There we go. Oh, so I can't drag it. Okay. Who made the sad sound? I don't know. Can I place a pinwheel here? I feel like this is giving pinwheel energy. Thank you for the follow, gamer, by the way. Appreciate you. Oh, it's more than one. Oh. Yes. Oh, what is... Okay, 2 jars of honey. Fantastic. I guess I just keep doing what I'm doing. A great photo op is happening nearby. Where? No one's doing anything. I guess those two? I don't know. I don't care. Okay. Ah! Literature. Oh, I fell down. Hold on. Pikachu, Minccino, Pikachu, and other Pokemon with distinctive tail-based greetings. In today's world, so much about Pokemon ecology has been explained through research. This time, we've collected a special set of articles focused on Pokemon greetings. Yes! Okay. And now... Oh, sorry. Yeah, you can go now. I don't... Go back to your best friend or lover or soon to be both. Oh, bushes. I can be on top of the bushes. This is fantastic. Ipper! Hello, gamer. How are you? Hopefully life has been treating you fantastically. Oh, I didn't realize I can literally just disassemble fences. That's kind of crazy. How you doing, though, Ipper? I hope you are enjoying Pokopia, if you are currently playing it, or considering playing it, or you have a friend who's playing it, or if you've imagined it, or I can keep going. Like, I'll find a way. Professional yapper at your service. You're very much enjoying it? Yippee! So in your humble opinion, as someone who is probably further than I am, is the game more Animal Crossing to you or Minecraft to you? A big hard rock. Of course. Because why would it be anything else? I'm curious to get people's opinions who are further than I. 60-40 Animal Crossing to Minecraft. Okay, interesting. See, because this is the boat that I'm in, Ipper, and this is what I've been telling people, is I don't like Minecraft, but I love Animal Crossing. So I really don't know how I'm going to feel about this game long term. The graphics are kind of bad. I think for what this game is supposed to be, the graphics are good, to be honest with you. Like, you gotta keep in mind, like, this game is, like, low-key, high-key, like, kind of made for kids. So if you view it through the lens in which this game was intended to be made through, it's perfect. Vibes are definitely more Animal Crossing, but with the freedom of building that Minecraft gives. Hi, Martin. Welcome to the stream, gamer. Welcome to Cozy Pokopia Gaming. I hope you've been well, though. Thanks for stopping by. A wooden plate. I didn't have to buy it. I could have just had it. That's annoying. Oh, well. Like, oh, okay. So this is a easier version of terraforming. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Also, how has your reading journey been, 𝗏𝗏? Have you read anything else? Now that you've read Lady of Darkness, I'm just like, I'm so invested. Do you like the game so far? I think it's cozy. I mean, like, again, because I don't like Minecraft, I'm really curious to see how I feel about this game long term. As of right now, it's definitely doing its job of, like, cozy little hyperfixation. You can shrink yourself down to squeeze through tight places. Okay, I was like, what? How did I just... Okay, anyways. We're back on track. Got a few chapters into book 2 of the Legacy series. I'm loving it so far. Oh my gosh, you got to book 2 already? Period. Legacy series is coming to graphic audio next month, by the way, if you are a graphic audio enthusiast. The Legacy series is such a whirlwind. I'm waiting until the new series comes out on Audible. Because I just love having things playing in the background. And I feel I do better with books that way. Also, I love the narrator for the audiobooks. Like, the girl and the guy who do it, like, she casts them for every single, like, book series she does. They're just so well done, to be honest with you. The lifetime will last until winds and waves. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I just can't wait to see what's possible with this game. You know what I mean? Because, like, with Animal Crossing, people are like, okay, so with this, we're going to do this, and then we're going to do this. So because, oh, I'm so sorry. I just almost killed Charmander again. That's a my bad. That's an oopsie daisy, as we say in the business. I'm very curious to see what's possible with this game. Because with terraforming and stuff like that with Animal Crossing, you could do some crazy stuff. And, like, that's what got me, like, so deep into Animal Crossing. So I'm very curious to, like, see the limits of this. Okay, that's what those were. I was at work, I think, when you sent them, and I didn't know what those were, and then we got so big in a rush that I couldn't respond. But I was very curious, and now that you've said that, you reminded me that you sent them, and I meant to respond and say, what does this mean? Okay, this is very good knowledge. Chat, has anyone had Aussie bites? Let me know. Logan with a $5 super chat. Thank you, gamer. Okay. Pokemon. Hey guys, watch my turtle become a bigger turtle. Digimon. Hey guys, want to see my dog become a cat, then a woman, then a pink pixie? See, that's not normal, actually. Hold on. Is that what happens in Digimon? Is that real? Do we do that on the weekends? It is in Digimon. See, this is so back when I had a DS, I think I had one of the Digimon games. And I remember it, like, being a good enough hyperfixation for me for a little bit, but I never, like, continued with it, I don't think. But I don't remember that. Unless it wasn't Digimon. I just can't remember what, like, if it wasn't Digimon, like, what else it would have been, you know? I just remember they were, like, dinosaur looking almost, and I think there was something about eggs involved. I don't remember. Spectrobe? Maybe? I would have been in, like, elementary school, middle school. Definitely not high school. Disney's version of Pokemon? I don't think, no. It wouldn't have been Disney. I was not that big of a Disney person growing up. I was, like, a tomboy. Nothing against Ariel if she's still lurking. There's nothing wrong with liking Disney. I just was not that girl. I cared about trains and Pokemon and anime and silly little nerd stuff. I didn't even realize Disney had their own version. That's so fascinating. Stick. Okay, once I get this little area done, I'll check in and see what other little, like, tasks it wants me to do. Since we've kind of almost got this area good. Oh! Brick borders. Interesting. Okay. Oh, it's those. Okay, I see. I see. Very conveniently placed. Thank you. Hi, RDX. Welcome to the stream, gamer. I hope you're doing well. Fantastic to see you. Yeah, I'm very glad you read Lady of Darkness first, too. I just think it's better overall. And not that it would have been bad, but, like, certain moments just don't have as much meaning without reading Lady of Darkness first. For sure. I am curious of the people who are lurking and who have, like, purchased and played this game, though. How many hours have you put into it so far? I'm curious who holds the record for most playtime in chat right now. I have a feeling it might be 𝗟𝗡𝗗𝚗𝚘, but I'm curious if anyone have beaten 𝗟𝗡𝗗𝚗𝚗 without knowing their playtime, unless they're still lurking. Because I know Ace was waiting since midnight last night, and Chantal took time off work to play it. Okay. Let me get to this side of the border. And then we'll check the list. On top of checking the list, I will also probably check on my dog. And on top of checking on the dog, I might see if there's a snack downstairs or something. Because like I said, they upped my meds. And I took the new dose today. But I low-key forgot that when I took the first dose of my med when I first started it, that it made my tummy hurt really bad. And that sensation's coming back, and I don't want my tummy to hurt. So I'm gonna see if eating food makes the tummy ache go away. Because I kind of forgot that I had to worry about that. Okay, I got all that. So it's just these patches right here. Okay. My tummy hurts and I'm being brave about it. Like, low-key I am. I feel like I'm doing a pretty okay job of hiding the fact that my tummy not happy with me right now. Perfect time to use the self-care check-in. True. Very true. Chat. Logan just used the one and only self-care check-in of the stream. So, this is your daily reminder to take care of yourself. And that there's only one of you, and nobody can ever replace you. So in order for that to happen, you need to take care of you. Smiley face. So, I am gonna be right back while I take care of myself, including using the bathroom, checking in on my dog, and grabbing a little snack to see if I can make my tummy stop hurting. And I think you guys should take this opportunity just to do the same things. So, you should take care of yourself, do all of those things. I'm really mad at myself because I literally forgot that it gave me a tummy ache the last time I took it. I just haven't had a tummy ache in so long that I didn't really think about it, to be honest with you. Call me crazy. So, let's go to that real quick, and then... I mean, thankfully, I've been live for 2.5 hours. Like, if I do have to end stream because tummy hurts, then, like... At least I can say I got a lot done, you know? But, okay. Give me just a second. What I'll do is I'll run an ad while I'm gone, too, so then that way, hopefully, by the time I get back, you guys don't have to worry about silly ad nonsense over on Twitch. But, okay. Give me just a second, gamers. And I will be right back. Boop-a-doo. And then we can say boop-a-doo. And then we do a lovely little boop-a-doo. Actually, before I go, I'm gonna add the passport to the BRB, just so in that way, if any of you guys who are on Twitch want to stamp your passport while I'm gone, you guys can do that. But okay, now I'm back for real, or going to be right back for real. Yeah. Okay, I'm back, but I still need to eat. So, like, don't worry. I got, like, a protein bar and a banana. So, like, give me just over 60 seconds, and we'll be back with gaming. All right, guys, we're back. Okay, we're gonna hope that makes the tummy ache go away. I did take tummy ache medicine on top of it, so I'm hoping tummy ache medicine plus food will make it go away. If not, at least I streamed for 2.5 hours, so I really can't be mad at myself. But, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Okay, let me minimize this and this. And then this comes back. Also, by the way, the idle animation in this game for when you, like, leave the game for too long. I'm gonna... Okay, if I switch it back to here. Do you see, like, do you see how she, like, droopy? If I... Can I do this without it? Yeah, look at this. How does she do this? How does she lack bone structure to this degree? You know? These are the important questions. Also, this wrapper keeps, like, trying to blow away. Let me throw this away real quick. Okay. Okay, there's the music. I was like, why is there no music? Chat, we're level 3. Not to brag. Okay. Good morning. Okay. Build different structures, water trees, gather more sticks, gather ronks. We did this, did this, did this. Why yes? Okay. Okay, horsey fountain, tripod. What does this do? Oh, interesting. Fascinating. Okay, what a concept. Bean bags. Get it? Bags of beans. They're bean bags. Okay, anyways. Urgent care. Wait, is that how you get Chancy? The large luggage carrier. I'm, like, so fascinated by the, like, habitats. I can't lie. Okay, let's see if there's any in our current ones. Also, what am I... Sparkling ripples, if we can find them. Oh, I didn't mark that one as complete. My bad. Okay. So, ripples. We need 5 new Pokemon. We need more decorations. We need more habitats. Apparently I need a house. I don't even know how to build a house. Okay, let's see if who I'm assuming is Munchlax has come to our... Gulpin! Hello, sir. Is this your new home? That's a great question. A home of this size would take about 3 mouthfuls, but I bet I could gulp it all down. I have the daters, which is 5/25/2026. Yeah, so that's because I time travel in Animal Crossing. A lot. And so with the sheer, I just have to keep going forward. And going forward. And going forward. So that's why, to be honest. My time traveling Animal Crossing people, you got my back. I know you do. Okay. It has a small heart and brain. Its stomach comprises most of its body with enzymes to dissolve anything. Oh, you're the one who comes to the tantalizing dining set. My mistake. It is not Munchlax. Cute stuff looks like food. Round stuff, containers, colorful stuff, and spicy flavors. What a fascinating individual you are. Okay, what do you... Fresh carrots. Okay. How many carrots do you want? Because I low-key kind of need those a little bit. You're a time traveler. Only to make trees grow and stuff like that. That way I can, like, accurately place things and stuff of that nature. I was not on first go. Right? But since I'm literally just in it for decorating simulator at this point, Why, yes. I can now leave items with Gulpin if I ever have too many items. Oh, so he's like a literal storage. That's so silly. Oh, hello, everyone. Everyone has so much to say. How's your comfort level? You want toys. Okay. And you... I have blocks already. You lived over here. I just have to remind myself I can move these later and they're not permanent because the Animal Crossing person in me makes me want to die. Okay, where did Timber go? Oh, there you are. Timber, 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 Timber. I got the thing! Yeah, let's check this out. Check out your blocks, 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝚘𝚗𝚗. Don't you feel alive? Hell yeah, brother. The pondering. Okay. Okay, great, she says with a question mark attached. Oh, there's sparkles. It's like shiny 𝗂𝚗𝚗𝚗, but not. Okay. Can I make ladders out of this? Nope. Picnic baskets. Okay. Oh. Maybe I should move those pinwheels. I am curious. If I put another one of these here, does anything else show up? Is this the photo op aforementioned? Oh, it's this. Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. Straw stool and straw table. Okay, so that's what these are. This is what we're missing. Okay. We don't have those. Right, right, right. Glad to see everyone's having a great time. I can cut these logs now. Oops. More sparkle. Hoot hoot? At night specifically. Fascinating. But I need to buy seeds for flowers, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Do you have anything to say for yourself, by the way? We lock around here. Oh, you're gonna give me a house? But you don't know how to do it. Go get a leaf den kit from the shop. Okay. This we can do. And we get 3 of them. Construction is a complicated process. I'm not certain we could build something like that all on our own. Okay. Let's go up here and then I'll mess with that. I kind of want to put it like, depending on how big it is, right? I could put it like here. So much water, so little time. Hi Ryan, how are you, gamer? Also, big shout out to you for continuing to play Unite when the meta is in one of the worst states I have genuinely ever seen the game be in. Your dedication to the grind at its most miserable state I have ever seen is truly impressive, and I do have to give you, like, props for that, to be completely honest. I hope you've been well, though. I know it's been basically since New Year since I've seen you, I think. Meta is rough, but the parade minigame is a fun distraction, period. And you know what? We all deserve silly little fun distractions every now and then. Dare I say so myself. I guess I should probably do it this way. That way I have room to, like, expand it. Okay. Talk to the Pokemon you'd like to do this. Bring them here. Okay. Good news is I have Timber. Pokopia is a 100-hour-long silly little fun distraction, though. True. Have you been playing it? How are you enjoying it so far? If you have been, let me know. Okay. Build the building kit in the spot you wish to build. Collect the animals listed. I said animals. Collect the materials listed in the kit. Collect the Pokemon. Okay. Okay. We already got that. We were just ahead of the game. Okay. So what do I need? Period. Say less. And then let's go get the fellas. Where doth art thou, fellas? You're 7 hours in. Yippee! Okay, so I've been asking everyone this. So, in your humble opinion, is this game more like Minecraft or is this game more like Animal Crossing to you? Because I've said I'm, like, low-key a little nervous about this game because I love Animal Crossing, but I hate Minecraft. So I'm in an interesting little spot here, I guess. Animal Crossing? Okay. This is what I love to hear. Okay, you are coming. So I'm not gonna lie. I was very nervous. Wait. Okay. Let me go get Charmander. It'll make you warm up to the Minecraft gameplay. I hope so. I really do. Because, like, I have tried to get into Minecraft. Like, you know, like the Cobblemon, all that kind of stuff. I've never been able to do it. It's just, I'll play it, but then I never, like, you know what I mean? It just doesn't scratch that, like, itch of, like, wow, I'm having fun. You know? Where did Charmander go? Oh, he's sleeping. Little guy. Your assistance is needed for fire and arson. Fantastic. You were born for this. Okay, and then start building. Okay. It'll be done at 2:21 p.m. Oh, so they like actually do this in real time. That's so interesting. What time is it in my game right now? Oh, okay, so like 15 minutes of like real time. Interesting. Okay. Fascinating. My game is so messed up because of Animal Crossing. We are cooked. My time traveling has destroyed my calendar in this game. Or just on my Switch in general. Don't worry, I'm in like the normal time zone. But in order to make things progress in Animal Crossing, you just like time travel forward. So, I just kind of have to keep going forward until whatever I want to happen happens. And because I've been in a very big like Animal Crossing kick recently, I've been doing that a lot, actually. This is so interesting. Yeah, so like if you want to use the shop is only open for certain hours. So then like in order to be able to use the shop, then you have to time travel so the shop's open again. But also if you need your trees to grow because, you know, you want to be able to place your other items based around how the tree grows, then the trees take about 3 to 4 days to grow. So then you have to time travel forward 4 days. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot to consider. And I always forget that that it has an impact on my Switch until moments like these happen and I'm like, huh, what time is it? News to me. Okay. We started going upwards. I like how this entire like corner is done. And then there's all of this that I haven't even touched. Put a finger down if you're overwhelmed. Because me too. Also, guys, tummy ache update. I feel 50-50. I can't tell if it made it better or not. It's in a weird limbo. Like, I think it wants to hurt, but everything's like trying to stop it from hurting, so it doesn't know if it's actually going to be able to hurt or not. That feeling never goes away this entire game. Okay, good to know. Right. For the people who love consistency, I'm glad they have that to look forward to at least. You know, there's nothing like a state of not necessarily existential dread, but just such a state of overwhelm that you don't know what to do with yourself because there's everything and nothing to do all at the same time. Like, why fold laundry when I can, like, press down the ZR button and make brown grass turn green, you know? Like, these are the priorities in life, clearly. Are you done? Okay, maybe Charmander finished his part. Let me know if I can help out. Okay, well, clearly he has done his job. Unless... Nah, he just took a... that was his lunch break. Sorry, guys. I'm hoping to escape this hell eventually. It's so good. I'm glad everyone's enjoying it because, like... I don't know. The reception to Pokopia was so fascinating to watch. To be completely honest. But I'm glad you're liking it, Sam. It's good to see you, gamer. It's so good to see you. Welcome to Make Brown Grass Not Brown Grass, the live stream. There's a patch, there's a patch, there's a patch, there's a patch. Oh my god. I broke it. How do I... Okay, this is how I solve the problem. Okay. Before I do something rash, just to test something, does anyone know if there's fall damage? Like, if I were to just, you know, take a dip right now, what happens? And do I need to save before I take a dip? Can I force it to save? Well, there's... You do drown in the water. Okay, so you're telling me if I jump right now, I'm going to drown. Because the little voice that's used to Elden Ring Night Rain in me wants to just jump and see what happens. Screw it. I'm not dead. Chat, I didn't die immediately. That was kind of crazy. That was a rush. Wait, where did Ariel talk? Oh, Ariel's name in my chat is like the same color as Sam's. Sorry. Okay, hello. Well, to be fair, Bri, not Bri. Ah! To be fair, Ariel, it's your fault because you gave Sam Pokopia. One day the meds will kick in, chat. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. One day! I'll be able to read and talk at the same time. But that's why we up my meds. And hopefully, now that I'm getting past day 1 of upped meds, it won't make my tummy hurt after this. Shout out 𝚑𝚑. She's that girl. How are you doing with your meds overall? So they started me on the lowest dose because I am just prone to like really bad medical side effects, obviously. And that went pretty well. Like I said, it gave me a tummy ache the first day I took it, but I haven't had a tummy ache since day 1, so I kind of forgot it gave me a tummy ache. So then when they upped my dose today, I went to, I took it, and then I was in the middle of streaming here, and I went, wait, why does my tummy hurt right now? And then I went, oh. So, it helped a lot. I think this is a good option, question mark. I just need to see how long the tummy ache lasts, and hopefully it doesn't last in a long way. But Sam, I am open, yes. Let me know. Oh, the elevation is elevating? Look at them go. Yeah. There's a way later that'll make it rain. Make it rain. I know it's not Gholdengo, but that would be really silly. Okay, that is good to know, though. That is very, very good to know. Okay. What is your lore? Hydrated tall grass. But I don't have water yet. How make hydrated tall grass if no water? This is what the people have been asking. Water down here, question mark? Lello. Oh. Wait. Can I be intelligent? Yes! I'm sorry. This is a rare metal called Pokemetal. It can be used as material to make a variety of items. You come across it in the shop or anywhere else. You should get it while you have the chance. Okay. Light bulbs. Oh, sorry. My mistake. Glowing mushrooms. Also, like Animal Crossing, day resets at 5 a.m., not midnight. Okay, fantastic. Mushroom lamps! It is like Animal Crossing. Never let your dreams be dreams. There's mushroom lamps. Okay. Can I interact with the water yet? Like this water yet? No, I can't. Even if I... Yeah, okay, nothing happens. I want water! Can I be intelligent? The things we ask ourselves daily, to be honest. Or at least if you're me, you do. Like, you know, sometimes you try to, like, outsmart the game, and the game's like, oh, silly, you can't use your brain that much. You know? Yeah, I'm very excited to see, like, what people do with these islands. Because once I know what's possible, then I can kind of cook a little bit, you know? As the Animal Crossing enthusiast. Okay, let's... We did that. I need more habitats. I need to build things. Okay. More new items! Fantastic. I did a candle puzzle all by myself. Let's frickin' go. I'm assuming that's how I make it rain. Something tells me that's how I make it rain. Oh, hey, speaking of candle puzzles, lol. We'll buy these. Oh, I don't have that. What is this? I also don't have a wheelbarrow. Okay. At level 4. Sorry, my mistake. It's a cart. My Toyota 𝗔𝗡𝗓𝚔. Well, hi, Strawberry. I hope you're doing well, gamer. It's great to see you. Okay. Oh, I wanted to buy the flower seeds. That's what I wanted to do. I kind of forgot about that part. Okay. Yes. Yeah. 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 Okay. Okay, so that's a patch of 4. I want flowers by my house. So what if I... Nope. Do that. And then I do that. Oh my gosh, you did it! You did it, you did it, you did it. Wow! Shelter! Thanks to the Pokemon who helped out, you managed to build a house. And then this is where you decorate the... I don't like the way I crawled in that. And now this is the secret base. I am understanding. It's all coming together, chat. It's all coming together. Work training, wedding planning. That's so much fun, though. I hope wedding planning is magical and wonderful like you deserve. A house isn't ready to live in just because it's built. They're gonna tell me to decorate it. Okay. Several different ways to get furniture. You can pick up any you find on the ground or make some at a workbench. You can also get furniture and recipes at the PC shop. If you ever end up with too much furniture, you can always store it in a nice convenient storage box, or I can give it to Gulpin. Why yes? And then I also wanna boop, 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 and boop. Okay. Now, are there any other habitats that I can add flowers to turn it into 4? Let's find out. I kind of want to put them by the bushes, because that'd be... I can. But I need more. I need more, 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 I need more. One more package shall do. It is a lot, I'm sure. Like, genuinely the thought of even trying to do that is so overwhelming. Because like, there's just so much that goes into it, and it's all so expensive, and everyone wants to have an opinion on it, and it's just like... Sometimes you just want to exist, you know? Like one day, the concept of existing simply and peacefully will be not only just allowed, but encouraged. Also, do I need to... Okay, yeah, that did nothing. So we built that, I guess. Actually, what can I make? Oh, and Squirtle needs my help. Oh, good golly. Oh? A present? Bean seeds! Okay, we get vegetables. Try planting them in a field. Now, what do you mean a field? Chat, when they say a field, do they just mean grass? Or like... Does anyone know? That way I can tend to my beans properly? I guess I'll say? Okay. So we can do that. And then... So I'll just put that there. Put that... Oh, that's a big picnic. I did not realize it was that big. Okay, great. I did it. Okay, now you can live in this house. Fantastic. Okay, we did that quest. Those flowers won't grow till tomorrow. There's always just noises, and I don't know where they come from. Okay. I guess I can make... We can... Hit it with one of... Nope, that's not what I wanted. This. Okay. So now that's good. And we'll just keep making... That's not what I wanted. Sure. Did that not? There we go. So many noises. So many noises coming from so many different places. Okay. And then I would do another, like, shaded rock thing. But I don't think I can put... Unless it'll count if I do this, but I don't think so. Maybe. Actually, Loki. Okay. Also, very glad that you're only letting 3 people give feedback on dress. I think that's so smart. I think the more yourself that you can make it, the more you're gonna like it in the long run, you know? And that's coming from just little old me, but, you know? I think you deserve the right for your day to be your day. You know? Like I said, at the end of the day, I'm just little old me. And whatever makes your day magical, I support it. Have you decided a color scheme yet, though? The inner Pinterest girl in me needs to know. I feel like the color scheme is like the, not the easy part, but like the fun part, you know? Because like once you kind of get that figured out, a lot of other things can like fall into place. Why is the manager group chat? Oh, I thought that said 8, not 3. Okay. Never mind. That's a lot less intense than I thought it was. I'm like, guys, what is happening? Oh, by the way, update on dog. I asked my mom if she could like figure out what the orange was, and she said I can't tell what it is. All I know is it smells like when you open a can of like Chef Boyardee ravioli. It smells like that. Like that really artificial pasta sauce. But we haven't had pasta. So she can't figure out what would cause that? Did she get into the garbage? See, I don't, because like yesterday was trash day, so that meant she would have had to get into it today, and I know for a fact she didn't get into the kitchen trash can, because she can't, and we made sure that when we bought that one, she can't. Also, if she gets into something, she always hides the evidence in specific places, and I checked all of her hiding spots, and, like, nobody can find anything. And my trash was empty. And if it wasn't my trash, my mom's trash, which was also empty, or the kitchen trash, we don't know where, but we also haven't had, like, red sauce pasta. So there's just a lot of questions. It's like a summer dusty sage muted rose. Pale blue, fall terracotta, copper, burgundy. Oh, okay. Okay, I see the vision. I see the vision. Cute. I like it. And I support it. Not that you need me to tell you that, but like, just so we're clear, I do. Five leaves. What are the odds that anyone is at any of the things I made? None? None at all? Okay, great, fantastic. I would really hate to make progress right now. That would make me very sad. Right. How do I... Okay, not that one. Habitat decks. Okay, this I can't do, that I can't do, that I can't do. Unless I can move... Like, can I move this bench? Oh, I can! I thought I had to wait to be able to craft it. Never mind! Fantastic. Oh wait, that's so cute. The cowgirl boots that are white with pearls. I'm obsessed. That's like very when I used to work at Altered State coded. I like it. Oh, I have more. I forgot. Okay. Nope. Put that away. Can I put one? That's kind of cute. Okay. And we'll do this. And then Charmander Timber. Charmander. You want a party? Oh my gosh. Professor Tangrowth. Oh, we're gonna learn how to party. Okay, let's learn how to party first, and then we'll get back to the manual labor. What a crazy pipeline. Okay, Hitmonchan's there now. Okay, great, fantastic. Party with Charmander. Exactly, you get it. Why, if it isn't Bingus and Charmander, quite the friendly duo. We want to party. You just, how does one celebrate? Professor doesn't know how to party, chat. Call that a party foul. Cheers to that, chat. Am I right? See? It's like Vandy's still here. It's like he never left. Okay. Okay, wide variety of berries. I like the way you think. Oh, guys, Charmander's such a giver. If you wrap the berries up in cloth, you should be able to carry them all. We can almost hear him getting another shiny. Exactly, exactly. Your appearance was top notch. Here. You guys want to play a game? I should have these saved still. For those of you guys who watched the latest shiny party video. Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure how many of these, like, options we were going to be able to get through, so I put a bunch of them together. So, obviously for Goomy, it was Gumball, Rain Enthusiast. The third hint was going to be Smooth Brain, Full Slime. But if I had you start off with the hint of... This was one that we didn't do. Because, you know, I had people, like, pick a number, like, 1 through whatever, and they got to, like, basically choose which one came next. So one that was on the list that I didn't get a chance to use was if I had you guys guess what Pokemon Mobile Mushroom referred to. What would you guess? Let me know. Haste makes waste! Okay, we have Foongus, we have Paris. Oh, Charmander tripped. Okay. Kier's got it, yeah. It was Toad School. It was indeed. If it was Scarvy and ZA only. It was Scarvy. Basically any game on the Switch, to be honest. So you could have done Scarlet Violet, Let's Go, ZA, PLA. I probably missed one. But yeah. But that's the point, right? Is there's a few Mushroom Mon, so it's supposed to be able to limit it to, like, have it be limited enough to where people could guess multiple things, but have it be easy to niche down. You know what I mean? Because the next hint was going to be Squilly and Fancy Sun. And then the third hint was going to be, like, that it was a regional variant. Okay. The next one that was on my list that we didn't get to use was Most likely to win best hair at a supernatural fashion show. Ponder it. First person to get it right gets bragging points. A flag! Ah! Ditto flag! I shall use it to mark my house. I like it. It is Hisuian Zorak, you are correct. Indeed. Because otherwise it would have said native to the ancient tundras and then, like fox. Because I was trying to get like one, like PLA one in there. Just so it was like a game option, you know? Just to give like video diversity. We did 𝗑𝗪𝚗𝚗. We did 2 heads are better than 1. Okay. This one, I don't know. Depending on how much you know your Pokemon lore, you might have to think about this one a little bit. Oh, let me... Yes! Okay. Most likely to steal your lunch money and never get caught. And now I can make more ditto flags. Okay, now I need to borrow Charmander for its manual labor again. Okay. Kecleon, Gimmighoul, Drifloon. No one's gotten it yet. I'll wait for a few more answers, and then if nobody gets it, I'll give you the second hint. This one's, like, pretty specific. At least to, like, this Pokemon and its, like, design, I guess I'll say. What was the question? What is the Pokemon most likely to steal your lunch money and never get caught? Where's Timber? I also need to talk to Hitmonchan over there. A 2 for 1. Okay, we'll do this. Okay. Garbodor, Purloin, Trubbish. It is not that one. It is also not Sableye. But like I said, that's the thing about like the video that he did that makes it like interesting because like all of those could technically be correct, right? Okay. The second hint is the quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. It is Nickit. Nickit slash Thievul, yeah, because their tail, like, covers their tracks. Indeed, indeed. That was the last one I had. Yeah, it's interesting, right? I also figured it would have made for pretty cool video content because, like, when was the last time you saw someone shiny hunt Nickit? Unless you're coming from my channel and you're talking about the longest shiny hunt I've ever had. Yeah, people forget Nickit exists. It's such a cool Pokemon. It's so neat. It's so cool. Yeah, they added it in ZA, which is, like, the cool thing about it, right? that's where I was like, hey, this could be pretty neat. You know? Is that a fossil? It's a fossil. Not the pink bun. So I think you'd have to do the math. Because if we're going on technicalities, right? If you do Masuda method in Sword and Shield, your odds are what? 1 in 482? 46? Something like that, right? Assuming you do Masuda method with a shiny charm? Something like that, right? $512? It might be. I forget. Like, it's just been so long since I've had to say that, like, thing. I digress. I went over 4,000 eggs. I went over 4,000. I think I got Nickit in 4,200 something. So, it took a minute for me to get it. So I think we'd have to do like the math of how many encounters of Baneri did I see versus the odds. And I'm not a mathematologist. So like I'm not the girl for that. But are you part of the new doggo cult? As of right now, yes. The issue is that, like I said, when Sun and Moon came out, I was Team Litten all the way. I loved Litten. And then they made Torracat, and I'm like, oh my god, they made it even better. Obsessed. Really big fan. And then they made Incineroar. And then I hated my life. Right? So, as of right now, I'm Team Pom Bomb, but after Incineroar, I have trust issues. Yeah, we got Pink Bunny during Subathon. I think it was during the Subathon that Vandy and I did together, right? The co-op Subathon? If Pom Bomb stands up, I riot. I agree. I agree. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Pom Bomb and Gekwa. I think those are my top two. Top two without seeing final evos, for sure. Nice rock pile. Oh, are you trying to punch this? We stan Angry Chicken Nugget. I am so fascinated to see what his final Evo is. Because, like, obviously they have to make it just so different than Rowlet. You know? And, like, same thing for, Gekwa and Sobble. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like this is one of the first times that they've made starter Pokemon just like genuinely so similar that I've kind of sat here and I'm like, how are they gonna walk themselves out of this one? You know? Genuinely asking. The water looked insane. Oh, same. Yeah. The water looked so good. I'm happy for them. I think they're trying to prove themselves and actually trying to put in the time that it takes to make the game that people expect them to make. You know? Yeah, exactly, Logan. Exactly. I'm glad you understand. $7.8 out of 10. Too much water. Also, because, for those of you who didn't see this as well, apparently Pokopia is the highest rated Pokemon game of all time. Of all time. Sorry, I keep trying to do Animal Crossing controls and everything's messing me up. So I was curious because I then started looking into, you know, like what's in second place, what's in third place when it comes to that. The list is so interesting. Let me pull this up for you. So, if you guys had to guess what the second highest rated Pokemon game is of all time, if you know the answer, obviously don't say it. But what would you guess? That is cool. You can remap the buttons. Okay. I just want to find... Okay, here we go. Squirtle, Metascore. Okay. So, in order. Number 1, Pokopia actually fell 1 point. It was at 89. It is now at 88, which makes it tied for the second highest. So it went down like minusculely since the last time this happened. But it's at an 88. Tied with it at 88 now. Of all Pokemon games in existence, is Pokemon Y. Followed by base Pokemon Sun and base Pokemon Moon. And then, after Pokemon Moon, is Pokemon X. Don't ask me how Y is somehow 1 point higher than X. But whatever they did, it made X drop a point. Yeah, interesting, right? Following Pokemon X with the same score is Pokemon Black and White, base versions. Following Black and White, we then have Heart Gold and Soul Silver. All of these have the same score, by the way. So at 88 is Pokopia and Pokemon Y. And then all with 87s is Sun and Moon, X, for some reason not Y, Pokemon Black and White, Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Then at 85 is Diamond and Pearl. Okay. 1 point below Diamond and Pearl is Pokemon Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. This might insinuate some reactions. Below Ultra Sun, and keep in mind everything else that's above it, is Pokemon Legends Arceus. For some reason, ZA is not on this list anywhere. By the way, to make that abundantly clear, I don't know why ZA is not on this list. It's not here. Tied with Legends Arceus at 83 is Pokemon Omega Ruby, specifically, and Pokemon Platinum. One point below Pokemon Platinum is Alpha Sapphire and Pokemon Ruby. Not Pokemon Sapphire, but Alpha Sapphire and Pokemon Ruby. So just to make this clear, they think that Platinum is a better version than Alpha Sapphire. We're just going to leave that there. Below Pokemon Ruby at 81 is Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. Okay. Below Fire Red and Leaf Green, all at 80 points across the board, is the Pokemon Sword and Shield Dual Pack, Pokemon Sword, Pokemon Shield, Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, Pokemon White 2, Black 2, and Pokemon Conquest. Some of you observant people might sit here and say, they still haven't said Pokemon Emerald. You would be correct. You would be correct. All right. At 79, we have the new Pokemon Snap. We have Let's Go Pikachu, who is 1 point lower than Let's Go Eevee, by the way. This is gonna drive you crazy. And Pokken Tournament. Right. Right. Okay. Then at 78, we have Pokemon TCG Online on the iOS version for iPhone and iPads. You might be sitting here saying, she still hasn't said Emerald. That is correct. The Pokemon TCG Online iOS for iPhone and iPad is rated higher than Pokemon Emerald, including Pokken Tournament. Now, below Pokemon TCG Online, and keep in mind, the original versions of these are at 81. The Nintendo Switch version of Fire Red Leaf Green are at 76. It's the same game.
You know what? I think we're gonna be friends.
Celestia, thank you so much for the raid. Potato raid? Wait, that's so sweet. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Welcome everyone who's coming in. Welcome to the cozy Pokopia gaming. I hope your stream was well. What did you stream? How did it go? Definitely be sure to let me know. If you guys are not already, be sure to follow Celestia and give all of the support back. It would mean the entire world. For those of you guys who are coming in on the Celestia raid, I am blowing my chat's mind by reading the list of Metacritic scores for all of the most recent Pokemon games. Just because Pokopia is now tied for second highest. It dropped one singular point, making it now tied for the second highest rated Pokemon game of all time. And my chat's mind is blown. We were doing some Skyrim tonight. It was lovely. Thank you, House Pokopia. It's very cozy. It's very much so like it fits your little hyperfixation, terraforming, cute, cozy little vibe, right? So, I don't know. I'm having a very good time with it. But I need to play Skyrim. I actually downloaded it, and I need to actually finish it. Because it was on sale for the Steam Winter Sale. So I'm determined to get there and finally do it again. But if you need to raid and run, obviously take care of yourself. Self-care is the most important care. But I appreciate you for being here. Obviously, the lights and being on for the camera is a lot of work. But you're a trauma therapist? That's so awesome. Well, thank you for doing everything that you do. Yes, I try to be as mental health advocate focused as I can. I was diagnosed with PTSD when I was 9 and currently still, you know, everyone struggles with their own anxiety, mental health battles. And I at least try to be an advocate from someone who understands that life sucks a lot of times, you know? And just kind of, you know, give people a cozy, safe space where they can get support and, you know, from someone who gets it, you know? I always say, like, nobody understands anxiety till you talk to someone who has anxiety. You know what I mean? But funny enough, I saw an edit of Ditto using a move in Pokopia and turning it into Skyrim. That's so funny, actually. That's so goofy. But for those of you who don't know me, as I'm yapping away, hi, my name is Linz. I'm a Pokemon content creator, cozy content creator, whatever you want to call me, on YouTube and on Twitch. I mainly specialize in Pokemon content, but I love fantasy RPGs so much. So I'm really big into Dragon Age. I'm really big into Elden Ring. I started Expedition 33. I downloaded Skyrim. I just love everything that is that. So we're very well-rounded here, but it's a very cozy time. Nobody understands ADHD unless you have ADHD, and that's what I learned from the recent diagnosis. Holy. You know, you would think that, like, as someone who went to school for, like, mental health counseling and stuff like that, that I would have been able to recognize my own ADHD. Did not. Thank you for the $2 super chat over on YouTube, Logan. I appreciate you. Use code Linz. You are so silly. Thank you for the $2. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Even as therapists, I have ADHD, PTSD, depression, anxiety, we all have struggles. Yo, we got each other. The PTSD, anxiety, and the ADHD. Isn't it just such a fun combo, actually? Isn't it so fun? And then I said I have really bad insomnia. And then I found out they put me on Wellbutrin, which is the worst med you can be on for insomnia because it's clinically proven to make people's insomnia worse. It's so fun. You learn a lot about yourself, actually. So, listen, one of the leading experts of autism didn't realize both his daughters were autistic. You know, it's a little validating, at least. It's a little validating. I switch between insomnia and oversleeping. See, because, like, I feel like then once I fall asleep, my body, like, overcompensates for the lack of sleep that it didn't get. And then it tries to, like, bulk sleep, even though that's, like, not how that works, right? And then I'll sleep till, like, 2. Or one day I woke up at 4 in the afternoon and I'm like, good morning, everyone. Rise and shine. How are we doing today? You know? It's so goofy. One day we'll sleep. One day we will sleep. Wait, it wants Gulpin? Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, for anyone who hasn't seen this game yet, it's very much so like Animal Crossing meets Minecraft almost. So you basically just like start at this like little desolated land almost, and it's your job to basically like restore it back to its original shape. The more you restore it, the more of your little friends that pop up that kind of give you like the skills that you need in order to be able to do things. Like obviously this guy gives you the ability to like light fires. This guy gives you the ability to chop stuff down. So it's very cutesy cozy. Do I know if it's worth $70 when Baldur's Gate is $60? I don't know. But it's very cute, and I can say I've been streaming this for almost 4 hours without it feeling like I've been streaming it for 4 hours. So that's all I'll say. Or I sleep for like 4 hours, then I have so much energy because my body decided at 4 hours that it was enough to get by. Yeah, the amount of times I do that at work is it's just like, hey, guess what? We're going on 4 hours. Live fast, die young, bad girls do it well, let me tell you. Because why, yes. And what else would we do? Okay. Do you have anything to say for yourself? Or are you just yapping into the void? You do have something to say. I like mushroom lamps. Which one is your home? I have mushroom lamps. I just don't know. Okay, so that's Squirtle's home. That's 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏's home. Unoccupied. It was this one, right? Yes, okay. So maybe we'll put the mushroom lamp here. Why, yes. Do you like your mushroom lamp? Oh, he's so happy. And I get log. 5 small logs. How did you hold that? You're like... Chat, where did the logs... Where did the logs come from? But for anyone who is curious, from the list we were talking about earlier, Pokemon Emerald is a 76, one step above the Crown Tundra DLC for Pokemon Sword and Shield. And tied with Pokken Tournament for the Wii U specifically in score. Directly below that is Pokemon Picross, Pokemon TCG Pocket, Pokemon 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝚘, Brilliant Diamond, Pokemon Colosseum, Pokemon Scarlet, Pokemon Violet, and Pokemon Detective Pikachu for the Nintendo 3DS. Do with that information what you will, chat. Just sit there and let that one marinate a little bit. Colosseum is below BDSP. They are tied. Brilliant Diamond and Colosseum are both 73, but it is below Pokemon 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝚘, both of them. Yes. Where's Mystery Dungeon? Super Mystery Dungeon for the Nintendo... No, sorry. Rescue Team DX, the one that just came out on the Wii. Not Wii. Gosh, I said Wii before. For the Switch is a 69, which is 1 point below Pokemon 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Pokemon Battle 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 for the Nintendo 3DS. My mistake. My apologies. Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon for the Nintendo 3DS is a 69. Red Rescue Team, that the Switch one was based off of, is a 67. Somehow, red is a 67. Blue, on the other hand, is a 62. Tell me how there's a 5-point difference between two things that are the same game, just different versions. And then somehow Explorers of Time is a 60. Explorers of Darkness is a 59. And the most heartbreaking one on this list is Explorers of Sky is a 54. That hurts me like crazy. That hurts me a lot, chat. We gotta add the Charizard tax on red. You get it. Why, yes. It's so crazy, guys. Okay, so am I like a silly Billy? Oh, here we go. Surely this tells you. Okay. I was trying to figure out how you could tell how close you were to the next level, but I guess that makes sense. Kahlo and XD. Kahlo is the same level. I lost it. Where? Okay, Pokemon Colosseum is tied with Brilliant Diamond at 73. XD Gale of Darkness hurts me a lot because Wait, is it higher? Hold on, I'm just gonna Control F. This list is so long. Wait, is it not on the list anymore? It was on here. Did it literally get taken off? Pokemon Conquest, Pokemon Snap, Emerald, Pokemon Unite, the Pokédex 3D. Thank goodness. Yeah, it was on here the last time I looked. It's not on here anymore. I don't know. What's the worst rated game? The worst rated is Pokemon Rumble Rush for the iOS, iPhone, and iPad at a 42. If we're not including iOS games, it is Pokemon Dash for the Nintendo DS at 46. If we're talking what most people would consider main series, quote unquote, Pokemon Battle Revolution is at a 53, and the game that is 1 point above that at a 54 is Explorers of Sky. So do with that what you will. Do with that information what you will. And if it hurts you as much as it hurts me, just know that I agree. What is... Did you finally discover things about yourself? Okay. This is the place where many humans and Pokemon used to gather and interact. In fact, it most certainly was a Pokemon Center. Chat, no way. You already guessed that. Okay, if you recall, to make that house over, you used a building kit. If you were able to get your hands on another building kit like that, but for a Pokemon Center. Oh, this is gonna take a lot. Okay. It might even prompt the humans to return. Why, yes. Okay. I'm assuming I have to be building level 4. That's a new one. Yeah, isn't the list kind of crazy? Oh, I should be able to do it. Okay. New items are available. That's actually better than I thought it was going to be. Okay. Yeah, how... Okay. Enjoy your time here by tracking Pokemon, making all sorts of items, and doing whatever you'd like at your own pace. You can also look for Pokemon to help you. Okay. How many materials is this gonna cause? I don't have Bulldoze yet. I suspect a Pokemon who's large and shaped like a boulder might know Bulldoze. Okay, we need to find a cave. I don't have lumber. I do have this, though. So if I can get more lumber... Low-key, we're kind of doing good. Okay. Not feeling as awful as I could. Stamp card! Guys, it's like your Pokopia passport, if you guys are over on Twitch. Where you guys can do exclamation point stamp and get a little stamp on your little Pokopia passport. Every Friday, you can exchange the stamps you've collected for life coins. If you've collected... Okay. Okay. Add stamp. Great, fantastic. I think I literally just have to keep doing all the stuff. What are you doing all the way over here? Do you have lore? You do have lore! I spot this path between the cliffs and I'm really curious about where it leads to. I was wondering if you wanted to go check it out. Why, yes? Okay, we just have to punch it. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry, my bad. Okay. Eh. Okay, I'll just clean that up. Oh, water! You love water. Oh, he's so happy. It's a huge beach. He found his home. And there's a cave where we can learn bulldoze, surely. Okay. Yippee! Oh, and there's 𝗔𝗓𝚘𝚗𝚗. I have to sneeze. Kind of. It's like halfway there. Oh, this is the worst. I hate when that happens. Okay, let's talk to 𝗔𝗓𝚘𝚗 real quick. Are you out for a stroll? I like strolls too. It'd be lots of fun if we travel together. Of course. I don't trust you though. Bad things happen when 𝗔𝗓𝚘𝚗 says let's just hang out together. Okay, spooky stuff, strange stuff, nice breezes, cute stuff, round stuff, and bitter flavors. Of course. I don't know. Where do you want to live? Okay. What does it want, though? Like, what does a 𝗔𝗓𝚘𝚗 want for a home? You could have given me $1 million to guess what that would have been, and if you would have told me 3 fire pits next to each other, I would not have believed you. Okay. It'd be super cool if I could live close to everyone. Okay. I mean, that's easy. Okay. Let's do it. But I'm gonna call it there for this stream. You guys should be proud of me though, because I streamed for 4 hours. That's like the most I've streamed in a long time, which should be signs that the meds are working and my tummy doesn't hurt anymore, chat. So this is really big. I don't even know what time it is. What time even is it? It's 9:25. That's fine, I guess. But with that being said, I am gonna call it a stream so I can do the self-care in which I need to do to take care of myself. That way I can keep streaming. So if you guys are over on Twitch, and as soon as I join, I stream for 4 hours, Newt. Time yourself better. I am gonna send you guys over on a raid. If you are over on Twitch though, we're gonna raid my wife. Not my actual wife, but like my wife, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna raid Shan. She stopped by earlier, so I think it's only fair that we show her all of the love in return. So if you guys are over on Twitch, you guys can type this message if you are in her chat and you are a subby. If you are not in her, sorry. If you are not a subby, you can type this message. I don't know why the emotes didn't show for the top one. If you're worried about the emotes not showing, you can just type the bottom one. But with that being said, Nightbot needs a sub. That's why. Okay. That's why. Gift a sub. Okay, it doesn't want to work. Either way, we're gonna go raid Shan. If we're on YouTube, sorry, YouTube raid feature sucks. But I will see you guys all in the next one. I hope you guys all have a wonderful rest of your night, gamers. And I will see you guys in the next one. Goodbye!